May I have your attention? May I have your attention? Hello. Hello, everybody. No. Then what the hell are you doing here? Привет, comrade. We are being watched. Boop. You make me do this. You know this, right? What? Enough. Matt Martigan, thank you for converting to a tier 1. Welcome. Thank you very much. Matt Martigan. Uncle Galasha. Anonymous, thank you for the offline gifted. Pleo Kanan, thank you for the offline gifted. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate it. Cuckoo. Cuckoo, 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 da, da, da. Salem.
Have a good stream, Uncle P.
Thank you for the 666 bigs. Safari sto.
Okay.
Black Honey, thank you for the gifted sub. Derez, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. It is super nice today. Today was the first day in about 2 weeks that I didn't wake up like this. You know what I mean? Like a crazy Irish boxer. It was the first day in 2 weeks. I almost didn't know what to do with myself. It was crazy. It was so calm, it felt crazy. Anyways, I made it. Got some stuff done. I even ate my lunch outside because it was so nice outside. It felt very nice.
Hello!
Vanished squirrel? Really? Squirrel? Keeping my eyes on you. Thank you for the sub. Oh, it's so strange. The foundation isn't burning my dual screen at work. Thank you. Oh, it's because I went a darker, one shade darker. That other one was like...
Okay.
It was like a reflective white. It was weird. Couldn't handle it myself. Gutterman, thank you for the 15 months. Okay. All right, everybody up. We're gonna play some Lost Ark today.
Hello!
Maybe Horizon? I don't know. It depends what you guys want. I'll let you guys decide a little bit later.
Hello!
But this was a weird week. I feel like I haven't been able to play Lost Ark enough. Because we did Monday bonus stream, Wednesday co-stream. So I feel like I'm all disconnected. Gio, thank you for the biddies. Aniki, Brano, thank you for the subs, you guys. Appreciate it. Gutterman, thank you for the 15 months. Anyways. Let's start with this. And then if I can manage to stop myself in game, maybe I'll let you guys vote on something else. Discombobulated. We start all the games, we don't finish all the games. Also, I would like to play some more Halo. Too much time has passed. and never went anywhere, Tassos. You really think Quad is gonna let you get off Lost Ark if you start with that one? I'll burn this place down. No. Lost Ark, we're continuing. Vermintide, another story. Alright, we're loading. We're loading. Ugh, emergencies suck. That sucks. Good luck. Gave up on Last of Us. No, that was a lot. I just did it again. I said Last of Us. I can't control myself. Oh, you said it. That's because you said it. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. You said last. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. You made me read that. All right, we're loading, you guys. We do ban for spoilers, so no freaking spoilers. It's pretty simple. I'm so excited. Other than the squirrel seagulls. I'm so excited for the sounds. We love Halo. I found you on Tinder. Then I got a number and it was a deep voice, man. Yeah, that's because I'm not on Tinder. So, good luck. What item rating? I don't know. Yep, I've been streaming for 3 years. No, anche la tua mamma. All right. Be funnier if I said his dad, though, huh? Tassos. Item level, 108. There you go. How can you tell the difference between a deep voiced man and Sasha? They sound exactly like. Thank you. That's the best compliment I've got all week. Why is your name Galasha? Because, oops, sorry, Grungy. It was a joke. It was a joke. I made the mistake of not taking my name because I thought it was funny. Gollum and Sasha combined Galasha. Yes, you can make you can troll me if it's actually funny and loving, like making fun of my voice. Yes, absolutely. Sorry, Grungy. Misclick. Tigger, thank you for the tier 2 14 months. What's up, Mania? Naming characters is crap. I picked one I thought was the coolest, and your friends turned it into a joke in 10 seconds. In all fairness, never picks a serious name for his characters. Yeah, I just messed up on this one, man. And now I'm stuck with it. Drake came in. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Where's the Criticas emoji? You know you're in Sasha's stream. You might want to ask Cesar where his emotes are, because I'm not responsible for somebody else's emotes. Maybe you need to resub to him and get your emotes back. I don't know. Oh, look at that kiss. Look at that kiss. So cute. All right, let's do this. Nope, I don't play a lot of MMOs, but I felt I could. I heard a lot of great things about this. There's a lot of hype, and I've become addicted. So I'm so far happy. There's a learning curve for sure, though. So far, I'm happy. My eyes are watering.
Please send my regards. To
Oh man, I miss sign-ins. I missed my sign-ins all week, dude. I'm pissed now. I forgot. I should have just signed in to get him. Gotta set myself reminders, man. Okay. Udio. Yes, you should have Alexandra. So now I only got this. Do I have this? Nope. Not been met. Dang. Feels bad, man. That's funny. Sarah, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. All right, what else do we have before we get started? We should have kept Grungy on the timeout to see how many people you would DM. Oh. What's up, Lulo? Usual Al, thank you for the 7 months. You lick Nav? What? Dude, that might be something you need to keep to yourself. Wow, you guys are getting started early. Guys, the sun hasn't even set here. Come on. What's going on? If you're gonna lick Nav, you have to lick everyone. It's only fair. I'm scared of this chat. You shouldn't be. My eyeball is water. Now I'm crying. Oh my. Oh no. I'm crying now. Look at those gotchis. They're great. Oh crap. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to see now. My eyes water. Oh crap. My eye was. Oh no, I'm crying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, I can't see. Oh, I can't see. I have been in the G Fuel, but it's not the G Fuel's fault, sir. It's the licking conversation. This is a sage Naruto. It's freaking delicious. It's tropical. Citrusy tropical. Okay, focus. What are we doing? Boys get extra leaky. Oh man. I don't even know where I am anymore. I'm questioning my entire existence. Oh, we had caves. Okay, we have this cave. No, we did this one, I think. Hold on. Where are we? Okay. We did the den. I think we cleared all the dungeons except one. There was a hidden one. Catch up? Dude, it's been a week. I haven't played since Sunday, man. It's not fair. It's not fair. I remember that though. Took me a second. Here we go. Sapira Cave undiscovered. I think this is here. I think this is where in Udea, right? So how do I find an undiscovered cave? Makoko and chill. Oh, that's cute. I should have gone live with that. Attack of the Casuals. Thank you for the tier 1.
Happy Friday, Tio Sasha.
What? J-Mo, thank you for the 50 dono. Thank you so much. You know what? I think that deserves a little of this. Thanks so much, J-Mo. Appreciate it. I thought you were going to take today off to make up for the Monday you streamed. No, Monday was a bonus stream, man. That was like sub bonus. The only reason I was gonna possibly take today off is because I'm still dealing with some stuff, and I was preparing for the worst, thinking that I might need to deal with that all day today, and then end up streaming like around 5 or 6 tonight. But luckily, I'm in a bit of a relief moment. I'm in limbo, so I don't have to deal with that till next week. Yay. Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking for a cave that I've not uncovered. Whatever you're dealing with, just ignore it and play video games all day. That is
arc for tonight.
The worst
My
advice.
God, this game makes the brain baby kick trying to remember all of the minuscule details. Not a game for OCD people. Frown.
Okay, how do I find secret dungeons? No. Oh, does that... Hold on. Question. This is not an open call for backseating. Just a question. If I'm trying to find... Oops. Undiscovered dungeons, do I need a scroll for those? Or... is there another way to figure that out? It's a trap. What do you want in BTV, Lulo? I don't think the mods are added on that for some reason. I'm sure there's a menu option. sometimes you'll discover it later on. You need a quest. Oh, Fluffy's there if you want something added, Lula. For you, we will do it. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember, Fluffy. Please forgive me. If you don't, I will squirt you. Okay, so just keep going. I can't just traverse the freaking map and find it. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Then we're moving on. Go to Ozorn Hill. How do I get there? Here. Nope. Oops. Crap. Horse? Ah, no. Damn it. What is my horse? Oh, see, I haven't played since Sunday. I already forgot everything. Ah! H? No, that's Red Dead. Man, I forgot how to call my horse. This is awful. Thank you. Oh yeah, good idea. Thank you, chat.
The meeting is over.
Trust me, you'll find no...
Oh yeah, look at the bar. Oh yeah, it's right there in my face. Forgot. I don't, you know. Few days away, I forget everything. No, this is storage. Leave. Thank you, Fluffy. Oh, he's right there. Whoops, I went right past him. You're starting from scratch? Why? Oh, yeah, but they keep, like... I read something over a week ago now that said they were gonna... They were thinking about allowing your characters to cross servers, but I haven't heard any updates. I would like that very much. Sen Yogor, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks so much. Welcome to my stream. Oh, where's my sub goal is missing? Hold on. No, it's not. It's right there. It's blending in. They've been saying that for 2 years, really? Heard they're banning blobs, too. So I went to the optometrist. I never got the prescription because I could never find glasses that fit my big head. Vulpes Rex, thank you for the 11 months. I did go. I did go. I'm halfway there.
What if they really show up?
Just wear goggles. That'd be hot.
Demons and ghosts? What am I supposed to do? Who are you?
Oh, you're that famous outsider, right? I heard you were very helpful to my people. I can't say I welcome you because the situation in this place just isn't good. Not long ago, demons started coming out of the Superior Cave without warning. They destroyed all nearby campsites. Get a lens and duct tape them. Oh my god. Thanks for that 10, by the way, Mac. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I was laughing and forgot to say thank you. Ciao. Welcome. Foxfire sent me here to appease the spirits of the dead, but you came to see Foxfire, then you should go to the Navitia ruins.
Please be careful not to get lost.
A red light fell over the Navitia ruins. That's so ominous, but I'm not going to let bad omens stand in the way of smart business. You know, the way of the sword. You never, ever guide yourself based on omens. Adventure, you're heading for the ruined castle, right? How about we make a deal? While you're there, please gather some sulfur herbs and pangolin hide and give them to Elwyn. What is this? Wow. Look at that ride. What the heck? That's awesome. Ooh. It's a drop. Dude, I'm so annoyed. Some of you guys know this, but the first week the game came out, I had like 4 to 5 drops in my dashboard. And then I went to go stream and they were gone. All of them were gone. And then I waited a while. And then one appeared and it was just the chest that we have now. Like, I don't know what's up. It's kind of annoying. Pangolin hide? Are these the pangolins? Are they? Oh, yeah. Their server does. I know their website doesn't show that. So it's like they were doing it maybe just for. I mean, the website doesn't even show this hoverboard thing either. Meredith asked you for help. Is she safe? That's really good. Really good. Bum bum. Adventurer, please don't leave. I need your help. I was in the middle of transporting some archaeologist books on my carriage when I got attacked by a Walu cacti. All hell broke loose, and during the scuffle, my horses got loose and ran away. But I still have to deliver these books to that archaeologist. Adventurer, could you deliver this box of books to Hadim? You can keep the payment he gives you. I'm just going to go to Marina. Twitch is working on a way to fix the drops since a lot of people missed out. I sure hope so. Talk to Foxfire. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow, wow. Oops. Nope. Can I get out that way? Oh, yeah. That was the right way. Ah, what a beautiful Friday. Look. Earlier than we've been in weeks. More Chris is here. Freaking great game we're playing. It's amazing. Oh, I was about to go pick them up myself. Thank you. So you're not the merchant I met? Well, it doesn't really matter. I've got my books now. I don't know this guy's voice yet. Who's trying to shoot me? Who's that? Oh, he ran like a beezy. Where'd you go? Attacking me while I was talking to Hadim. How dare you? What's this? Nothing. Just sparkly little sparkles. Talk to Foxfire.
What did we do to earn this wrath? An ancient curse, maybe?
Welcome.
Welcome. You're looking for a light. Oh yes, the light fell on this place a short while ago. Let's see the vestiges of an ancient kingdom in the depths of this ruined castle. It's where you can find the person you're looking for. Now, hurry. He seems very exhausted. He's in dire need of your help. Afterward, go to Sale. No, go to the archaeologists in that site. They have to know about the sculptures. I came here to exterminate monsters for the archaeologists, but these poisonous locusts are making things difficult. Adventurer, could you take care of the poisonous locusts for me? The archaeologist, Alika, will pay you for your trouble. Bing!
Are they discussing whether
Whew,
to leave
thank you.
India?
Now I don't have to deal with this constant complaining. Thank you, here's your payment.
Now that we've beaten back the bandits, the demons are wreaking havoc.
It is not discrimination for Russian language. It's called Twitch rules. If you don't like the rules, complain to Twitch. Don't make false accusations when you don't know what you're talking about. A large percentage of our chat are not English speakers. That means anybody who does not speak English in chat will get fair warnings because of rules. It's not discrimination. It's a rule. We didn't make them. Please stop yelling. Tell them to stop complaining then. It gets freaking tiring. It gets tiring, man. What have I unlocked? The ignorance is tiring. Please stop telling us to stop complaining. I think you want this. I think you want the squirt gun. I don't think you know who you're messing with. I think you want the squirt gun, dude. Please keep yelling. See, some people understand. All right, what I'm at 22. Okay, nothing crazy, nothing special. Bum ba da bum, boom, boom, bum ba da boom, boom, boom. I would like that. I'm gonna keep. Oh, I have some small 4. Squall kind of sucks. Do I want this, or do I want my vortex? Let's up this. I think you can play solo up until level 50, I believe is what they said, right? Why is this? Oh, I have to destroy this probably. Exterminate the locusts. Oh, these are locusts. Boom, boom. Where? Search the underground. Ooh, that's far. I should have unlocked this portal. I don't think I've been over there yet, though. Okay, both of these are on the way, so good. Ash Dana, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Desse, thank you for the 17 months. Oh, this is way closer than it looked on the map. What's that? Just a leaf. It distracted me. Squirrel. You took care of the poisonous locusts. That's good to hear. Thank you so much. Now I can focus on my research. Boop, boop. The Navita ruins are still full of valuable finds. Navatia? Navatia? Say, would you be interested in taking a look at some piles of relics? Who knows, you might just get lucky and find a key relic. Idaho Plumber, thank you for the 5,000 biddies. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. Excuse me. Collect the relic fragments. Oh, did I not collect it? Oh. I was looking at my mini-map, not at this. This is a cool level. Feels different. So far, each continent has been different. I really appreciate that.
You found me.
In the game.
One moment I was fighting a demon, and the next I was here.
I think our powers clashed, hurling us apart. When I woke up, the demon was already gone. I'm okay. Please go to the Nomads assembly area and tell them a powerful demon is nearby. I'll follow you once I have the strength to move. Adventure, no, I mean, Galasha, thank you for coming to look for me.
I'm worried about the people here.
Boo, 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 boo. What's my sprint? There we go, space. Couldn't remember. Is that another Jack from an Diablo road jogger? Let's see what you brought. Oh, where did you find all these? Honestly, I'm a little bit envious of you. You know, you would make a pretty decent archaeologist. Show the relics that you've gathered to Thierry and in the assembly area. She'll know the value of these relics right away. I need a better voice for this guy. The problem is there's just so many characters, I can't remember half the voices I start for these people when I spend too much time apart. This guy, I don't know. I haven't figured him out yet. It was a desert level. You're making me want to open that game, dude. What about desert and big world? You destroyed such precious relics. Are you out of your mind? Oh, so Shaman Foxfire asked you to do it. All right, then. Maybe that shaman woman, Sail, in the assembly area can tell you more about them. Don't expect too much from her, though. She hasn't used any magic as far as I know, ever since I came here. Boop, 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 boop. Go to the assembly area. Okay. Let's see who's missing. Or what I have. Let's go here. Unlock that. Oh, like this cave as well. Thank you, Webb. I didn't know. That's the one. We wear chocolates. Those poisonous locusts rarely attack people, but when they do, they bite so hard it leaves you bedridden for at least half a day. Or so people think. I just got bitten by them, and I feel perfectly fine. I wonder if it has to do with the wallow cactus sap that I had splattered on my arm. Nakram is an expert in this sort of thing. If you're heading for the assembly area, do me a favor. Please get some wallow cactus sap and bring it to Nakram, will you? We're not far at all, chat. King of G, thank you for the sub. Idaho Plumber, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks so much, you guys. Appreciate it. What am I doing for? Cactus sap. I'm already here. I didn't need all that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ooh, lots of question marks. I love this. Do you get it? Thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. Wallow cactus sap for poisonous locust bites. How interesting. I've been thinking about something along those lines. But I was too busy preparing for the upcoming showdown to try it myself. I owe you and Bibo for this. But oh, thank you. Okay. Money. Oh, look at the Buffy cord.
I've never seen you before. Who are you?
Alika gave you these relics, right? Excuse me, you found them? Well, they're all right. They'll be helpful for our research. Here's your payment. I hope that's enough. By the way, are you sure you're the one who found them? Ugh, rude.
I've never seen you before. Who are you?
What have I been drinking? I've been drinking this new G Fuel Naruto Sage Mode, and it's freaking delicious. I don't know how to describe it. It's like... This is going to the top of my list, though. It's like tangerine-y, pineapple-y, tropical express. I love it. Ah! It was you who destroyed those cursed... Whoa. Blah, blah, blah. Sculptures. You deserve to be commended for your work. You've weakened the power of the demons. Idaho Plumber, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright, who? Oh, Nomad Warrior. Okay.
A powerful humanoid demon has appeared. This is the
Tangerine
first
Dream
time
on
I'm
tour?
hearing about it.
Come to think of it, the demons have been acting strangely. I mean, they are demons. Maybe because of that powerful demon you're talking about. If there's a place that a demon like that can hide out safely, it's Superior Cave. Are you going to go there? Don't do it. It's completely occupied by demons. It's extremely dangerous. Did they have Attack on Titan? I don't know. I don't have any useful information for you, but yes, perhaps Nigiv might know something since he's been fighting the demons. Why don't you talk to him? And while we're at it, it would be much appreciated if you could help him. A great warrior like you can make a tremendous difference. Do I smoke? No. I smoke for photos, you know. There's a reason why Disney banned smoking from their movies for children in this era that we're living in, because it looks cool, but it's terrible for you. I every once in a while go through a cigar phase where I'm like, yeah, uncle here, and then it's over. But that's different. Why don't you talk to him? Oh, I already said that. You're the one who discovered Mirai, right? I've been looking for it myself a long time. But then I lost a few pages in my precious research journal. Like Arnold. According to my research, the Mirai you've discovered may not be all there is to find. So please look for my research journal outside the assembly area. If you find the pages I lost, please give them to the messenger Pigeon by Negev.
Dave's not here.
Ciao, Uncle. Reading Lost Ark bedtime stories to chat. Eh? Kapow.
Kapow.
I hope we can repair the other paths soon.
Come on. Click, clack. Minole. A great many nomad warriors have been fighting the demons, and I can feel a change in the air. It's time for the showdown. Everyone must be terrified. These warriors are also husbands and fathers. It's not an easy decision to risk their lives like this. I wish I could tell what they really think. Would you ask our warriors how they feel?
Now is the time to retaliate.
J-Bars, thank you for the gifted sub. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the 420.
I hope we can repair the other paths.
Oh, I need to unlock that portal too. Wait, what are... Okay. Oh, it's an emotional intelligence lesson here we have, chat. Ask the nomad warriors how they feel. My brother's enemies, I've never forgive them. Minole, stop worrying so much and stay close to me.
It's been a while since all the tribes came together.
How exciting. I'm not gonna let these demons win. I wasn't doubting our warriors. Anyway, they are all in peak condition. Good to know. He is French because his name is Minole, and I thought it looked French. That's why. And I'm running out of ideas for voices because they only give me so much to work with. Minole. Wow. Somebody please screen grab those and put them in Discord and chat screen grabs, please. The back to back. Oh, that was good. I want the freaking hoverboard, man.
Tajahan asked you to come help me? Thank goodness.
A powerful humanoid demon? I haven't received any reports about it in the last few days. But I agree with Tajahan. It could be hiding out in the Sapira cave. It's loud, though. That would get on my nerves.
Dave's not here.
Tell Uncle. Me no lay but get friend zoned all the time.
Oh, man. Maybe it's the reason the other demons have become more aggressive. If that's the case, it's even more important to eliminate it. Please help us warriors here. With help from a great hero like you, we can wipe out the demons in no time. Please. Adventurer, I've got a favor to ask you. I've got an old friend named Hoigan. He went out 5 days ago and hasn't returned yet. Some warriors saw him heading up for the Sapira Cave. Would you go look for him? J Blot, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Mr. Frost, thank you for the 420. Thank you. Wow, wow, whoa. Oh, I'm not on my horse. What am I doing? Just running. Just zoned out on a Friday. Enjoying this world. Okay, what am I doing? Defeat the demons around the outpost. I wish there was like an easier way to just not easier, just I wish you could fight on the horse, I guess. Like if you use your attack, then it would just automatically unmount you. That would be great. Ooh, what's this dude? Did they really just take my kill right there? That person that came in? Okay. Ooh. Where are we? We should go unlock this portal because we're gonna have to go back here anyways. Oh, they're dead.
Reinforcements. They won't stop rushing in.
Ah, nice to meet you. You're lost too, aren't you? Huh? Alden sent you? He's such a worrywart. As you can see, I'm fine. And there's something more important than my safety anyway. Demons have been crawling out of the cave in front of me. Wave after wave of them. My instincts tell me there's something even worse inside. Say, aren't you curious? Why don't you go in and have a look around? If you're too afraid to go in there alone, see if you can round up some friends to help. You want me to come with you? Sorry, I can't. I'm not trained for frontline fighting. Can't ruin this nice outfit. Hashtag fashion blogger. Yes, I'm really reading all the quests, and that's why I'm still only level 22. Also, I didn't play since Sunday. That doesn't help. I have to go to the bathroom, and I probably should get a snack. Actually, let's see what I can get rid of. Ooh, I got a scroll. Only one thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Made it in time for Galasha. Oh wait, I have 2 rings. I have 3 rings. Rare, rare. Epic. Ooh, I got an epic. So let's get rid of this. The periods are pretty funny though. Okay. You. Rare, epic. I have 2 of these? Oh, let me see. Equip. Then, epic and rare. Why is it saying it's better though? One is... One is the rare is equipable at 18. Oh, you can equip 2. Ah, okay. Equip in the second slot. Alt. Oh, cool. Thank you. What other stuff can I do 2 of then? I didn't even realize that. Earrings. Oh, I just got rid of my earrings too. Oh well, I'm sure I'll get more. Ooh. We have a new cave. Cool. Oh, we're here. Oh, okay. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and I have to run an ad because it's the top of the streaming hour. Be right back. Don't forget, you can support the stream by subbing. If you sub, you don't get ads, and you get to do all sorts of fun sub stuff with us. Yeah, if you have Prime, you can sub for free. My eye won't stop watering from my laugh attack earlier. All right. Snack. Pilgrim, thanks for the sub. Friendly reminder that those types of names will be hidden from stream on screen. Twitch rules. They're also starting to take more action on names, and you could lose your whole profile if you don't change your name. Just saying. I don't make the rules. And I don't know how they enforce them. So, names will be back at the next sub. Yeah, they just announced it last week. I mean, they were already doing it somewhat randomly, but now they made an actual announcement, so... Alright, where's the nomad? And why is this up? Nomad is all the way here. Demon raid. Let's just do this cave though, we're here. This dungeon. Woo! Okay. I don't think that's gonna change it. Yeah, no. Quest accepted. Eliminate the cause of the reanimated. Ooh, the reanimated corpses. Ooh! Oh, dang. Come on, woman. Oh, he's already dead. Oops. Ooh, anything secret here? Let's see. Makoko, come to me. Makoko, give me a sign. Give me a sign, dear Makoko. Ooh. Bing. Have you not watched any of this bit? Oh, that was easy. What? I thought that was gonna be like they were gonna keep coming at me, man. That was a waste. Oh. I want this. Oh, yeah. Who reanimated? Bubbly, give me your Makokos. No. What's missing here? Ha! Okay, that's weird. I'm missing something. Sometimes this map kills me, man. Mucus lump. Yeah. What is this? Ooh. Oh, it's like this. I see. It's like a little nest or something. There. No? Yes? Huh! Rah. Ooh, more mucus. Destroy the magic circle. We destroyed the... No, we need to destroy the plague orbs. But where... Give me a hidden something. Come on, nothing hidden? No hidden Makokos? Come on. Don't let me hanging. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh, he rolled off the cliff, chat. Ooh. Ugh. Wow. Rafa, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. The Makoko addiction is spreading, isn't it? Bing. Anything here? Nothing. Whee! Woohoo! Oh. Really? Ooh. Powerful.
Fuck COVID, we need you to be here to prevent the conflict in EU with your smile such cognate and unifying.
I wish a smile could truly once and for all bring unity and prevent conflict. That would be a perfect world, wouldn't it? Thank you for the 333. Ugh. Woo! Worm fist. Ugh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lumps everywhere, man. Ooh. Oh no. Wow. Oh, he's still alive. Before I jump over there, I want to see if I missed anything, you know? Yeah. What is this? Ooh, look at all this. Nothing? Ooh, yeah, that's what I thought. What is all this? They were trying to leave me hanging. Thinking I wouldn't go figure it out. Oh. Oops. Wee, mucus. No, Makoko! Dude, they just left me hanging completely on the Makoko here. I'm trying to blast everything. Nothing. Oops. Ooh. Woo! Ugh. Die, lumps. Ha! Ooh, she felt frozen there for a second. Bing! Ooh! Ooh, what's that? What's that? Investigate. An ingredient. At least I found something. Hidden. Can I get two? Let's see if I can get two. I was able to get two of something recently. I forget what. Oh no. Still says one. I found a secret though. Not a Makoko. Ah. Oh, it wasted me. Come on, move, woman. He stuns me. Wind ether. Ooh. Oh, he's still alive? What the heck? Boo. Yes. Yes. Ew. Dude, I need to figure out. I'm doing something wrong with the Inferno. It's always too far. Monster killer. 2? Only got 2 stars? Whack. I didn't even die. How do I only get 2 stars? She picked a class that can't find it. Oh, it's life achievement. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I got it. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. it. That makes me feel better. Ooh, boss. Ugh. Where's he at? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Die! He's just standing there. Is this a glitch? Oh, he bee slapped me. Ah. Die. Ah, I didn't attack him. I was out of range. Damn. Yay! Mucus Aurealis. Laguerre Bear, thank you for the 5 months. Wow, wow, wow. I know, I want the pinata, man. I want the pinata. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Nothing, nothing, nothing. No. Ooh. Ooh. Die. Ooh. Activate. Okay. A little secret. I don't want to activate it just yet. Because what if then it like makes me leave the area? I'm not done exploring. Bump, dump. Ooh, there's 2. Okay. So let's go activate the first one. I think we're supposed to. Not a secret. It's meant to be. Oops. Lumpy lumps. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ugh. Whoa. Where was that? Look. Makoko. Yes. Die for the Makoko. Ride for the Makoko. No, wait. Something like that. Ride for the Makoko. That's what I meant. Wow, wow, wow. Come on, come fight me. Come fight me. Yeah. Ooh. Bloop, 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 bloop. Defeat the enhanced worm fist. So they just left that Makoko laying out for us. We didn't even have to search for that. Very curious. Woo! Ah! Oh. Still alive? No, he's not. Woo! Wow, wow, wow. It's still lost. It's still lost, man. Ooh. Ah, too far. I missed that. What a waste. Oh no! No! Get me out of here! Woo! Ooh! Ooh! Come on. Get up. Oh, it's on cooldown. Huh. Die! Ooh, same time. Woo! Oh no! Phase 2! No snack break!
I beg you, Master Carmine. Just give me one more chance.
It's fine. I completely understand. But you should rest up. Maybe take a break. A long, permanent break.
Oh wow, hold on. That's an immediate no. Goodbye. Ruining my moment. Now I have to clip that for myself to watch that later because some idiot came into chat. Had a chancla in a millisecond. Ready to go. Big fat juicy bands if you want to be ignorant in my chat. Only bands is now open. Potatoes ricos. Tips for good lighting for meetings, for computer meetings. That is a never-ending question that you have to figure out yourself because everybody's space is naturally different. So even depending on what you have in your room surrounding you, those colors can also bounce onto your skin and reflect a different tone of light. So it's really dependent on your own environment. That is a deciding factor for so many things. But if you're just using the webcam built into your computer, you can mess around with the gamma and the contrast a lot. That seems to help. If you want to get real fancy and get a webcam, you can do that. And you can do the same, use the same settings, same type of effects in a webcam as well. Never light yourself from above or directly below. Both of those things just are ungodly and should never be lit on anybody unless you're trying to light somebody for a horror movie. But yeah, it's really dependent on your environment. Natural daylight is always nice, but sometimes if you're spending long periods of time in front of a screen and with daylight on your eyes, it can cause extra strain, like really unnecessary, unhealthy strain on your eyes. So I wouldn't always recommend that. If you're doing it like short term, why not? It's an easy... Daylight is an easy and natural filter to make everything look better. Yeah, hope that helps. A pot of mucus. Really? Nothing here? Ugh. Sag. Also, don't go spend crazy amounts of money. Like, sometimes you could find good deals on,
T.O. First round on me.
J-Mo, thank you for the 50. Thanks so much. Sorry, that distracted me, chat. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Ratfish Bakery, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, sometimes you can get like a really cheap ring light. You could find them on sale online all the time. That's always just like a really easy solution for halfway decent lighting, and you can mess around with that a lot. But if you like really don't want to spend anything, you can also mess around with different different screw and light bulbs that are cheap and have the same color temperature as a decent ring light. But sometimes you can really find them for super cheap because the market is just so competitive. Okay, how do I do my... Is it K? No. F2? Yes. Heh. You could do black walls and a large church candle to freak out Edith and HR. Yes, I'm all for that. And she can't call you creepy for it either, because it's her job to be diplomatic. Ooh, another portal here.
Demons. They won't stop rushing in.
Yeah.
Reinforcements.
In theater, we don't go past 60 degrees from catwalk to stage floor for front lighting. The more you know. All right, we need to go here. There's not a lot of question marks. Nah, let's do it. Oh, my free teleports are gone. Feels bad, man. I've depleted my free teleports. Boo. Felipe, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks so much. See if I need anything repaired yet. I need to get in the habit of doing that more.
I hope we can repair the other paths soon.
This guy? No, this guy. No. Oh, it's down there.
It's been a while since all the tribes came together.
Ooh. Ooh. Don't attack me, please. Oh.
Thank you for help. Thanks to you, we fended off the demon's attack.
Some demons still remain, but I think we could take care of them on our own. Now that the bandits are neutralized and the demons have retreated, the caravan that has been stuck here will be free to go and resume its business. Its members will be so happy. You tended to get better drops when you didn't repair your gear. Can I see some literature on that? I don't know if I buy that. The priest, you know, asked you to come to the caravan. When we get to the caravan, tell him that the road... When you get to the caravan, tell him that the road has been cleared. We'll keep an eye out for the demon that you've warned us about. Thank you for helping our people. In so many ways, we won't forget you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Goodbye. You're passing through this place to get to Lutera, right? My name is Vandal, and I'm a merchant in training in a caravan. I've lost my carriage and the food in it because of demons. At the very least, I want to get the food back. Kind adventurer, you can help me, right? Thank you so much. Please collect the food sacks around the broken carriage and bring them to Playa, who's waiting for me at my caravan's camp. Wings. I'd kill for some wings. Oh, are these them? What are they? What are they? Collect the food around the carriage. Gotta get off here. Here it is. Do 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 do. I just got better gear doing dungeons on hard. Might have. Yeah, that's probably more like it. Why isn't... Oh, that was it. That was it. Oh, they're both up there. Okay.
Oh,
demon.
You came.
Oh, I was worried we might not be able to eat. Vandal sent you. That kid, he's grown into a responsible man. Now we won't have to worry about food until we get to Zagoras Mountain. Thank you. Righteous Nomad, thank you for the 16 months. Thomas Walter, thank you for the tier. Tomas Walter, thank you for the tier 1. Jimbo Shrimp, thank you for the 7 months. Thanks so much, you guys.
Oh, I searched on my way here, but I couldn't find the demon. Based on the direction it was heading, I think it's traveling toward Lutera.
Got my strawberries. The other seal we need to find, the Ark, just might be in Lutera. Let's hurry there. Galasha, while waiting for you, I asked the caravan to save 2 seats for us. I want to go with you, but unfortunately, there's only 1 seat left in both the advanced party and the second party. A civil war has broken out on Mount Zagoras on the border of Lutera. Many soldiers are getting wounded every day. Do you mind if I first go to help tend to them? K-pop Diablo.
I'll see you again in Lutera.
Oh, are you the adventurer the priest told me about? I saved your seat.
Are you ready? Then come to the gate. I'm taking the caravan to the Luteran gate. I'll see you there. Oh, wait. No. Before we do that. In this area somewhere. Okay. Here's all this all this stuff. It's around here. So let's teleport here. Or here. Yeah, let's teleport here. You just got the Discord notif? How? All right. This way. And then was it this way? 20 steps southeast. Ugh, get away from me. Ooh, I found it. Yay. Enter. Yes. Ooh, secret dungeon. We love the secret dungeons. Ugh. But what's this? That looks like... Move. No, not yet. No, no. Absolutely not. No, I don't want to leave. No. No secrets. No secrets at all. Boom. Ooh. Ugh. Ooh. This is shameless, simply shameless. It looks just like the Dungeons of Tristram Castle. Shameless. Shameless, I say. Ah. Okay, that's it. The secret ones are usually pretty short. Waiting insects plaza, last floor. See if it shows. No map. No, extended map not available. I'm into the game a lot. I'm really enjoying it. Nothing. All right, no secrets. Iceman, thank you for the 8 months. Do 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 do. Oh wait, am I going the right way? That looks like the long way. I should go... nah, it's a... yeah, it looks longer. Let's go this way. Boo, boo. And now... ah, keep doing that. And... okay. Bada boom, bada boom. And now, yes. See if there's any hidden salt giant. Hold on. What? What was that? There's so many things. Ooh, Mount Zagoras. So even like aside from the dungeons, even the boss, like there was a leftover boss. So am I gonna come back to some of these continents at other times for bosses that aren't finished when I first arrived there? You didn't get to Salt Giant? Oh, okay. There's my answer. I didn't get to Salt Giant until I was 30% into 50. Dang. Okay. So it just unlocks as you progress the story. The border guard is extremely low on food right now. We need to make up food shortage by hunting wild game. But with so many wounded, we're also quite short on manpower. Do you mind helping us get some food? Please bring it to Kane at the Western Outpost. They spawn on intervals every channel. You'll find them or won't. You just have to go back to them later for completion. He's a raid boss. He just shows up. Might be on a timer. That's annoying. Because I don't like to read stuff. I like to discover stuff naturally. I don't like to have to go read for where things are. So I guess I'll just hold out and wait until I discover it naturally. Or if a quest takes me back. Kane, this is just ridiculous. I think I need to appoint you a task. I think you need to post all these side-by-side screen grab. So make some little, what are things the girls like to do? Collage. Make some little collages, okay? Some pic collages. Side-by-side of Lost Ark and Diablo, okay? Because otherwise, you got me stumped, man. That's what girls like to do. I think so. You don't have enough money to pay for collage. You don't know how to spell it either. Cheese it, the best snack. You guys, if you're new here, this is friendly banter. I'm not really like that. It's called comedy. Please don't let us lose our sense of humor. Thank you. So mean. Yeah, but you said money for college. Play on words. Yeah. They don't get it. They don't get it. Highland boy. Here, piggy. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. Deliver the meat to Kane. before we go back to Kane, I'm gonna go here. Kane can wait. I've got business to attend to. Ooh. Tree people. Talk, Kane. Boar meat, huh? That mill fellow did good work, and thank you. If it weren't for you, everyone would have starved. I'll go ahead and see what the wounded are fed first. And see that the wounded are fed first. Our forces are still severely short on supplies. Although we're barely getting by, thanks to the supplies you salvaged for us, it's still not enough. Could you please salvage anything useful from the piles of junk and deliver it to Denev? Yep. Yep, that was it. That was it, Marcus. We need meat. It just so happened that we need stretchers to carry the wounded. Although Father Armin treated them, they still would have died if we'd left them behind. Fortunately, there's a glimmer of hope now. We should be able to carry them to the fortress with this. Thank you. We really owe you for this. Nikki6, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you so much. Alright, back to... Oh, say goodbye to the people you met. Hold on. What? Okay, stop, horse. Just stop. Stop. I have to go all the way back to Lutera? He's probably... No. Ozhorn. Yeah, we'll go slightly long way. Slightly long way. Granny Meow Meow? What? There's somebody named Granny Meow Meow?
You're Yudia's savior.
Please travel safely. May your new journey be blessed with the light.
I came to see you off. Thank you so much for everything.
Were you going to leave without saying goodbye? Well, thank you.
Go to the gateway. Speak with Keel.
Oh, I've heard about you from Father Armin.
What's that voice? The priest is currently at the western outpost. He seemed to be waiting for you. Oh, I gotta do an ad chat. every stream hour we gotta run an ad. They will run them for us anyways. This way it doesn't interrupt fun gameplay and other content. So ad break. Meh. Wow, wow. That looked like it was blocked off. It's weird.
You've returned. We arrived to investigate the Eagle Seal. But we couldn't move because too many people were gravely wounded.
If it's this bad at the guard post, things must be far worse at the Zagoras fortress. I implore you, please help the soldiers here a little more. I will go ahead and go to the Zagoras. Please talk to Denev, the captain of this outpost. Got skills. What do I want to... Oh yeah, I want this. Mm-hmm. And yeah, we can maybe get this now. Or do I even want that? I don't even use it that much. Maybe I should just keep upping my other stuff.
Dave's not here.
Scooby-Doo meow meow meow.
Whatever, I can fix it later. Deal, thank you for the 420. Hoffs, thank you for the 22 months.
As if cutting off our supply route wasn't enough, Sherrod had to launch a surprise attack.
Oh, you're the one who's been helping Father Armin. Please excuse me, I couldn't hold back my anger. As you can see, there are wounded soldiers everywhere. If it weren't for Father Armin, more than half of them would have surely perished. And if it weren't for you, many more would have starved to death. I thank you with all my heart. I think of them as my sons, and you saved their lives. May I be so bold as to ask for your help again? I'm rather short on people who can move about freely. I would appreciate it if you could help provide first aid to the wounded soldiers. I know, he stressed S on words that had no S's. It was kind of weird.
Thank you.
I really thought that was it for me.
How much ore for a puppet show?
I feel a little better now.
Ah, blocked. What happened?
Everyone's out of the woods. You have my deepest gratitude.
Father Armin, why is he swinging there? Said that he's headed to Zagoras. You can reach it if you keep going up from here a little more. Tell the soldier at the gate about me, and he'll let you in.
Things you didn't care to know. My neighbor just got arrested for growing weed. I guess my property line isn't quite where I thought it was. BDW, did you see my post on your latest YouTube video? Yeah, hey, Epita. Smile.
Dang, setting the neighbor up. Thank you for the 10, Mac. I did not see it on YouTube, no. I will have to go look later. Nightmare Chris, thank you. Alright. North we go. Chat. North we go. Ooh, tigers. Kind of. Kind of. Is this... Nope, nope, nope. Here.
Halt!
If you wish to enter, identify...
That's Captain Denevs. He looks sleepy. You're with Father Armin. Please pardon my insolence. Father Armin is currently in the fortress. He's treating the poisoned soldiers. You'll be able to meet him inside. Ooh, a fortress. That Nurse RN, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. Excuse me. Orc joking. Yes, I do wish. I wish to move to the fortress. Bing. Find the clues to the eagle seal with Armin.
The wounded are not recovering.
Hang in there. You'll be well soon enough.
Thank you, oh blessed priest.
You're here. Right this way. Follow me.
I'm waiting.
You've come.
That was weird.
I was here treating the soldiers.
Once the treatment is finished, let's look into the eagle seal.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I think because I was on auto walk,
I am Thyrain, a knight of Lutera.
It was
Well met, Sir Thyrain.
It wasn't letting me interact.
And this is my traveling companion.
I wanted to thank you for treating my soldiers. There's
Kritika, thank you for the 8 months. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, I was gonna say something to you, but I just fast forward into a battle. So hold on, you gotta wait. Yeah.
Protect the prince! Secure the perimeter!
Prince Thyrain, are you hurt?
I was gonna forget. Screw you guys.
Nothing for you to worry about.
But, Your Highness...
I told you. I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
If I may,
they should have had him
please
say
hold still.
flesh wound. Come on.
Tilioko kolatswala. Tulafnis nandu hestashnia.
Wow. Impressive.
Fortunately, the wound was not too deep. Clearly, you're more than just a knight of Lutera.
I'm not much of a prince.
It's plural
these days.
drops. There you go. You got it. Sounds like the devil talk.
We can talk more about it over there.
Sounds like the devil talk, huh? What you mean about that devil talk? We don't do that round here. Okay. I did not forget. Okay. I did not forget what I was gonna say. Somebody came into my chat earlier and said, "Where is a Critica's emoji?" I said, first of all, it's emote. Second of all, why are you asking another streamer about someone else's emotes? Maybe you need to resubscribe to him. I don't know. It was the most random thing ever. That's it. That's my story. Thank you for listening.
Our fortress.
You tried to check my red dots. That's funny. We only do that Satanist talk around here.
Thank you for your help. This could have been a real disaster.
That there devil talk. If it weren't for Father Armin, things could have gotten even worse. But may I ask what brings you all the way here at a time like this? The Eagle Seal. That's an heirloom of Lutheran dynasty. But how do you know about that? The Ark? I see. I'm a little taken aback to suddenly hear about something I've always thought of as legend. Well, even if it's an heirloom, it's not something so precious that we can't hand it over to someone who saved our soldiers. After all, Lutera has managed to survive through the years without having to rely on such legends. However, the Eagle Seal is currently in Lutera Castle. It's been taken over by the current regent, Sherritt, since my father's death. I've been recruiting soldiers here in order to drive out the tyrant. The place is currently in jeopardy, and I can't allow you to become embroiled in this danger, too. We should be able to find the seal when we reclaim the castle. Please come back and see me then. Reclaiming a castle, man. Boom. I feel like as we've progressed continents, there's less and less, like, mini side quests. Let me just make sure I don't have a... Ooh, new underwear. What am I doing? Going there. Buena.
We've lost too many.
It seems like Prince Thirain is a man of character, just as they say.
No, I said new underwear. The way he heartedly agreed to give us the royal heirloom. Moreover, he's been taking such a great care of his men. It's as if they were his own brothers. I would like to help Prince Thirain. How about you, Galasha? Oh, just as I thought. I knew you'd be willing to help. I'll be treating the soldiers here. Seems like the Lord of Mount Zagoras, Sir Mihan, was having trouble managing the supplies. Please give him a hand. Oh, dude, that guy is lazy. Look at all this.
Can I borrow a washcloth?
No!
Sasha? I need to wipe some mayonnaise off my Nickelback CD collection. Amused.
No. You get the squirts! Thank you for the 10, though. Ooh, Autobot got you, man.
Is this the list of supplies? Oh, it's very detailed. This will be helpful.
I was burdened with one problem after another, but I feel much better now that you've solved this one for me. Thank you. Cursed you with the squirts. Don't eat anything spicy tonight.
I'm glad he appreciated it. I'm almost done with the treatment.
He kind of sounds like he talks with his teeth really close together like this. Many were spared thanks to the guidance of Regulus. It's fortunate that we could help the people here.
Thank you for helping Mihan. What a relief.
Yeah, he got me good today, Quad. Could I trouble you with one more request? I was actually about to send a declaration to all factions across Lutera before marching to Lutera Castle. However, Mihan is currently preoccupied with salvaging the fortress, and I'd like to leave this in the hands of someone reliable, given its importance. Please, I'm counting on you.
We've lost too many.
Thanks to you, our soldiers are in much better shape now. Thank you so much. However, there are many soldiers still suffering from the poison. Although Father Armin is looking after them, finding and eliminating the cause will prove to be a faster solution. Could you possibly investigate the well nearby? Give me some of what's in your chest, man. No, I'm not big on MMOs, but a lot of people told me good things about this game. So I figured I would check it out, and I'm really, really liking it so far. It's a bit of a learning curve, all the menus and stuff, but I'm having fun. Pretty addicting. Something shiny in the well. Oh, what? Ooh, speak with William. Need more menu. I'm really into side quests, so for now, yes. But it, you know, it could happen like it sometimes happens in game that then I'm like, okay, this is taking too long. Like, I'm reading all the dialogue, so it's really making me go slow. But, excuse me. It could also be that in the future I get bored of it and I stop doing it. So, I don't know. For now, I'm doing all the sides. The red fruit that grows on Mount Zagora should serve as an antidote. I think I should be able to get enough for this place. If it's all right with you, could you possibly help the northern outpost? There's a chance the folks there have also been poisoned. Please give the fruit to Leanne at the north outpost. That is pretty north. Yes, I did the vocals for Fields of Grey with Infected. Let's get this triport before we keep going. Boom, boom, ba-doom. Any hidden Makokos? We've not had enough Makokos today, man. We only got one Makoko today. It's not right, man. Give me something hidden. Ooh. Ooh, a skull. Here? No. I'm in love with Makoko. Really? Nothing? Search harder. Nah, I'm gonna waste all this time, so let's go. Boo. Investigate the red fruits. Here we go. Snow tigers. Bling. There's a website with the location of every Makoko. Yeah, but I don't like cheating. I prefer to discover things naturally. It's more fun that way. That's why I hate backseating so much, too. Anyone know if the drops and pet mounts are fixed to the account for different servers or single character? It's single character, man. And that's kind of a bummer. So I read a week ago that they might be changing it to be like allowing you to take your character across different servers, but yeah, still waiting for that.
Prince Thyrane sent you? No way.
Ah, but of course, Prince Tyrene is finally... that jerk of a regent is going to wet himself. After all, the rightful king has finally appeared. It's time for my pretty pigeons to take action. Let's see. What the heck? All the pigeons sick? Oh dear. Must be some kind of contagious disease. This isn't good. This is an emergency. Please go get me some crystal water. It's a special spring water found in Mount Zagorus that does wonders for this type of disease. No! Not the crystals! No! Otherwise, I'll be letting down Prince Thorane. Please, I'm counting on you. They got him, chat. They got him. I've never seen you around before. Is this fruit? William sent you. Oh, I see. It's an antidote. Thank you. Things were really about to get bad. I'll hurry and pass this out to everyone. Actually, I brought it up because this monster tiger called Reget, living in the southern hills. It's so fearless and ferocious that it sometimes comes all the way to the fortress just to hurt people. We tried catching it before, but too many have died or lost limbs trying. I'm sure you'd be able to hunt down that monster, though. Bling. Wait, stay down? Yes. Oops, I was already on my horse. Water bubbles.
Verboten words. Crick, mayonnaise, Nickelback, Warsh, Etwixt, Haas, Bettermost, Nickelback, Miracle Whip, Warsh, Nickelback, and Nickelback.
You are the worst right now.
No.
The absolute worst. Oh, man. Oh, man. Thank you for the 10, Mac. Herb Shock, thank you for the 9 months. Basva, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Seabaz, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thanks so much, you guys. Sasuke, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. You think we would have moved on? Nah, man. You guys don't know how to move on. Just keep hitting me with the sick things that should not, with bannable words, man. We're gonna have to add the W word on there
soon.
I've already tied the messages to their feet, so you just need to open the cage door. Can we get the My Fox perspective? Who knows? Who knows?
To those suffering under the rule of Regent Sherritt, your days of misery will
dang,
soon
Quad.
be over. I vow to bring the usurper to justice and take back Lutera Castle.
Thank goodness. A new hope dawns upon Lutera.
Hey, adventurer. The pigeons are feeling swell thanks to you. They'd probably fly out to every corner of Lutera now. All right. What was his name? Armin, was it? There was a priest looking for you. Why don't you go see him? The fox is doing all the work. No, they're looting me. They're looting for me. I'm doing the work. She's doing the loots. It's kind of beautiful. It's a beautiful relationship. You really took down Regent? The people at the fortress can rest easy now, too. That creature caused so much trouble for everyone. I'm sure everyone appreciates what you've done. I know I do. And she showed me, you know, how much you appreciate it. Oh, okay, here you go. Drops are locked to the server you open them with. But once you open them, you can create multiple characters within that server. And then you can share your pets and items between different characters. Thank you, Quad. Did you know there's a fortress to the east of here that's now in ruins? 5 long centuries ago, one of the final battles against the demons was fought there during the Chain War. No one knows exactly what happened anymore, as details were lost to history. They do say that there's a tombstone there. I'll be old Huckleberry. If you happen to go to the eastern ruins, could you possibly check out the tombstone?
Okay.
Damn it. What are those guys?
Greetings, adventurer. The new recruits sometimes wander into the eastern ruins only to get themselves killed or badly hurt there. Word is there are ghosts out there. If it's all right with you, could you possibly lay them to rest?
There you are, adventurer.
The treatment of poison victims at the Zorgoris fortress is nearly complete. However, it seems they're terribly short on supplies. Everyone is having a particularly tough time due to a shortage of the iron we use to make weapons. A gentleman by the name of Meehan tells me there's an abandoned fortress. Yeah, we just learned that. He said there must be weapons left behind from a previous war. However, it would be too risky to send the soldiers who are still recovering. Would you be able to bring the weapons instead of the soldiers? Astra! Thank you for the 27 months. Thanks so much. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Where are they, spirited knights? Nope. Okay. Oh, they ran. Ah, they keep running. Wasting my abilities, man. Come on, respawn. Come on. Dude, how long are they taking? Oops, wasted. Don't do it. Oh, good. No! No! There. Come on, Spirit Knights. Where are you? Ah, wasted. Deliver. Okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. Wow.
I will not stop resting until
that
my
hair.
last breath. For my family, my friends, and the future children who will populate this land.
Oh wait, we can teleport. Yes.
How did you know we were short on iron? Mihan was about to handle that.
Except I did it. Thanks to you, we can let our soldiers rest a little more. I continue to be indebted to you and Father Armin. I'm not sure if a mere seal would suffice. I came to the fortress to gather troops to fight by my side. Thankfully, many have volunteered. As things stand, however, they are not fully trained. If they enter the battlefield like this, they'll be slaughtered in an instant. Their training captain, Mac, is trying his best, but it's likely a burden too great for him to bear alone. Would you go to Mac and help him finish up their training? I'm sorry that I just keep asking you for such favors. Sorry, yeah, right. However, we're in dire need of someone with your capabilities right now. I'll be preparing to move the troops. Come find me at the rear outpost when the training is complete. Please, I'm counting on you. So that's what's written on the tombstone. I see. They may have lived 5 centuries ago, but they're no different from us. They were all concerned for their family, friends, and children. I have nothing but the highest respect for these men. Thanks to their final stand against the demons, we are able to exist today. This gives me courage. Thanks, adventurer. I'll pass this on to the other soldiers. Scribble dibble.
Damn it. What are those guys?
What are those guys? Okay. Have you been to the eastern ruins? I was just getting worried about all the soldiers getting hurt there. Thanks to you, the soldiers will be suffering a little less now. As always, thank you. Ooh, time to travel. Let's go. Oh, we can't teleport there anyways, but we'll find something on the way. Adam Particles, thank you for the 10 months. Sasuke, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Oh man, this is tough. Excuse me, adventurer, could you lend me a hand? Moving all that stone over there's been so tough. Seems like the assassins who came for the prince made a hole in this wall. We want to plug it up real good this time. Trot and increase work speed. Help peek and move a stone. I think I have to get off this horse though. No. That did not. Genuinely confused. What is that mount? Oh. Okay. Use trot to gain a temporary move speed boost. Press E at the right moment. Well, right moment. Ah. Look at her go. Look at her go. Now what? It's not letting me drop it. G. R. Pay attention. How about pay attention? This should do it. They won't be able to break through so easily next time. It was tough for the wounded soldiers to carry all that heavy stone. What a relief. It all went very well thanks to you. Look at this mount. Heroic founder. That's crazy. It's like a alpaca horse moose. Horse elk. It's Rudolph. Boop. Boop. I wonder if I can do this like no. Okay. Okay, well, you're gonna keep, oh wait, that's good. Equipped. Boop. Equipped. Oh, cannot. Oh. Meh. What are chunky chocolate bars? I don't even... What is that? Matiqueto, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. Okay. What if I do this? Yes. Then where is... Can we do this? No, you can't use to. So the levels are different. Defense. Okay, the rare one is still better though. Yeah, rare is still better than epic. So move that down. So I don't forget. Can we do 2 of these? Move, equip, open. No, you can't have 2 of these. Okay. 21 rare, 16 epic. All right, let's compare these. Intelligence 21, 43, 30, 30. No. So we're gonna get rid of this. And oh, this one equip? No, cannot. All right. Rare and epic 36. No, okay, this is still better. Let's do this in a second. Wait, where'd it go? Bum ba da bum. Ba ba dum. Rough observer. Wait, I have a lot of rings, dude. Let's see something. Equipped 1821. How do I view second slot? Dayford, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
I am thinking about running for public office just to see what scandalous dirt my opponents would dig up on me. It would be nice to finally be able to piece together my 20s. Smile.
Alt shows you second. Thank you. Okay, so I could probably stand to get rid of the 8. No, I want the 21. It says 21 is equipped. Rare is equipped here. How do I unbind it? I'm not even seeing it. I'm only seeing one. Like, where is my rare? Ah, okay. So 21 and 21. Epic and rare. Thank you for that, by the way. And 18. So I can get rid of this one. 21, 21. Yeah, okay. I can get rid of this one in menu. Boom. Thank you. Mac, thank you for the 10. That was amazing. That's a great idea. More people should do that. She's a bad pajama. Okay. Just as fine as she can. Boom. Can I dance for her? What is 6? Is that... No, that's cheer. Sit. Dance is 8. They're probably AFK. Yeah, they're definitely AFK. She doesn't stop either. Look, you have to make her stop. Move, okay, use bound to rosters. Giant worm. I don't even know how these work yet. Rare, uncommon, uncommon, rare, rare, epic. Do you just, like, use all of them? Card catalog? I have... The only thing wow about Switch is here today. Alright, thank you. A lot of things, a lot of things. What's this thing? Book of the Priest? Should I use this? Add to the tome? Whoa. Research note? What about, like, my wine? Where's my wine? What do I do with the wine in this liquor bottle? Like, what are these... I'm not messing with my chest yet because there's just too many things. Buffs, just storing them. Emote pray. Learning the emote pray. Oh. Okay, I think I'm good for now. I already have 2, right? 19 and 18. What's this one? 19 rare. Same, 19. I could get rid of those. I have 2. 36, 36, 24, 53. Yeah, it's the same. I can dismantle that. All the items with the gold icon bottom right go to your tome. I don't know what you mean by gold bottom right. I'm not allowed to have a main yet. Too much tome on her hands. You mean the ones with the books? The book icon? That doesn't... Okay, that's why. I was not seeing gold. Did not look like gold to me. But book sounds... Yeah, okay, now I see. But I think this I sold. This salt. I think I got this for dismantling. What if I want to sell this, though? I think I'll keep that. Can I do multiple at once? Use and bundle. Here we go. Ooh. 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 Bloodstained rod. Ooh. Okay, I think I could sell this though. So I'm gonna keep that in here for a minute. Salt can't I sell though at a store, at a merchant? Or is this what I'm thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of this stuff. It's also for the tome? I think I'm thinking of this right here. Broken equipment. Okay. Okay, every item with the book is for collection. GG's. Thanks, you guys. Okay, my eye is still watering from earlier. We had a laugh attack. All right, if we get to... Hold on, let me think of this. Boom. There were more? I missed it. Yeah, I'm not doing the wine yet, though. I don't know what I want to do with that yet. I'm keeping the wine. Oh, I missed this one, though. I gotta figure out these what to do with these grains. And I'm not even gonna bother with these chests yet. That's too advanced for me right now. When the tome is area based, click the region. Oh, okay. Let's see. Woohoo! Yeah, GG's. That would have taken me like another year to figure that out. Nothing yet. Goodbye, Bad Mama Jamma. I tried to dance for you, but I think you're AFK. Feels sad, man. Where are we going? South. Wait, can we get there another way? No. We cannot. Probably my biggest complaint in the game so far is like the auto mode is not truly auto. You still have to click and point. Otherwise you run into stuff.
So, you're the one who saved Prince Thyrane. Your reputation precedes you.
He is concerned about the training too. His Highness really does care about his people, doesn't he? Even so, I'm a bit disappointed that he's underestimated old Mac here. The training is already done. That's exactly what I mean. Switch auto mode to follow mouse instead of follow direction facing. Ah, okay, I need to look into that. Oh. Cool. Okay, hold on. He's concerned about the trading too. His Highness really does care about his people, doesn't he? Even so, I'm disappointed. Oh wait, we just read that. The only problem is morale. There's nothing like music to help cheer up the soldiers. But I still haven't heard a sound from this Maller fellow, even when I told him to play some music ages ago. You? Sorry, but could you go check on Maller? He's the fella down there. I don't care, even if you have to kick his butt. Make him play some music. Settings. No, probably gamepad. Control. That's not game. I'm not on gamepad though. So menu. Control for accessibility. No. Mouse and game, drag and drop? No. Just go to Twister Tune. Don't follow mouse, hold the mouse button to move or else you get. Oh no, I'm already where it says auto move. I'm blind. I am blind. Oh, here. Toward the cursor. Okay, let's see if that helps. Yabe, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Medium Viking, thank you for those 1,000 biddies. Thank you. T only switches your character in a single direction. Yeah, I know. That's annoying. Let's see if this... how I like this, if I like this better. What's up, Raiders? Welcome. Just playing Lost Ark. I haven't played since Sunday. So I was feeling the need. We did a lot of stuff this week, but not this. Welcome. Also, don't forget, chat. Right now, the entire week, I was feeling extra sweet. 30% off if you use my code GRAY on your next G Fuel order for the entire week. Or you could click on that link right there. Thank you. We also have a new YouTube video if you guys missed it yesterday. There's the link. for the past 2. Sir Duke Nukem, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, thank you. I actually have to go to the bathroom, so this is a good time to stop. It's already been an hour. If we make it to, I gotta figure out a better way to implement little ideas I have in the middle of streams. But if we make it to, let's see, 110 subs in the next stream hour, I will...
It's not a lot, but thanks for many years of acting. Smile, and I am happy you are here streaming. And Nickelback deaf is a banned word.
Dude, I forgot about that alert. We don't hear it often. That was hilarious. That threw me. Sasuke, thank you so much for that 100. That deserves a little. Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zatib Mag. Zagred Zimin. Thank you for the subs, you guys. Welcome to my stream. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. They misspelled it on purpose. If we reach 110 subs in the next hour, an hour from now, I'll let you guys choose what we do next. We'll poll it for today. Let you choose for today what we do next. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and run that ad. We have to run ads, chat. They get run for us no matter what. It's not possible to turn them off. So I try to run them at the top of the hour. That way it doesn't interrupt our content. You can sub to the stream and not get ads, by the way. And you can sub for free if you have Prime and support the stream. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Okay. And if we reach our entire sub goal today, I'll do that G Fuel giveaway that I showed on stream. The oil reserves need to be fixed, don't they, chat? This is a good moment to take a second. I should have got some more water. The oil reserves are full. Means it's time to deplete them, chat. If you're new here, this is the extra virgin olive oil. Highly sought after. Yeah, my hand was already there, Tendo. Fortune cookie. One is always in the future. Must walk backwards to get back to the present. My eye really won't stop watering though from earlier. Oil lick. Why do I always stream late at night? Well, I wish I didn't always. You know, I just do too many things and oftentimes end up having to spend a lot of my daytime dealing with other stuff. So that's typically why. I need those daytime business hours. But hopefully soon I'll be able to mix it up a little bit more like I was a while back. You do you, brother. Alright, I just need chapstick. I feel like I was gonna say something else and I can't remember. Should I update the sub goal with the 2 things I just came up with? I'll do it. I'll update it. Plutarch, thank you for the 9 months. Zip Guns, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks so much, you guys. Imagine. Oh, you can't hear the music? Sorry, I didn't realize that. Excellent. Imagine. CR, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you so much. Secret recipe to carbonara is love, dude. Of course it is. Music is the answer to your problems. Zargon! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You're level 50? Whoa. I'm really liking it. There are not enough hours in the day for it, though. But that's also because I've been reading all the dialogue on stream. And then this week we had, like, special stuff. We did a bonus sub-only stream Monday. And then Wednesday co-stream, so different game. And now we're here again. So I lost some days. I haven't played since Sunday. Who's Anne? Who are you talking to? Can an admin help? Please add this for today. No, just in the command. In the sub goal command. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What? What? Wait, Quad. Just the last part now. Quad, just the last part. We just hit it. Yes, I love it. Donnie Danoni, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Astra the Super Mage, thank you for the 23 gifted subs. Oh, wait, that wasn't long enough. There was that. That evened it out nicely. Thank you so much, Astra. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, well, we did like a little mini milestone. So I said if we reached 110 subs by the next hour, I was gonna let you guys pick what we do next. So let's run a poll. I'll do two things. I'll do like I did last time and combine the two. No, it might be too difficult. Actually, it might be too many too confusing. Or I could do it on screen though. Yeah, I could. I could. I have an idea. I don't think you guys get gifted if you already have a sub. It doesn't work like that.
Had to see this one again. Much less than 3 in Let's Go.
Sasuke, thank you for that 100. Thank you so much. What the heck? Oh, that... Dude, that one was extra juicy. Thank you so much, Sasuke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You guys, your support really does mean the world. It means that I get to keep streaming and making awesome content for everybody. So really, truly appreciate it. Thank you. Markov Nikov, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. Never trust the wet ones. Okay, what do you guys want to do next? I'm gonna make a poll. What have we been playing? All right, we'll make this a 5-minute poll. One, two, three. I feel like that's good. Hold on, maybe this. No, we'll save that for later. Yeah, we'll save that. All right, the poll is active, chat. You guys get to vote for what we do next. Ooh. Vote on that poll right there, chat. Yeah, probably. Unfortunately. Zayla Omega, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Herb Shock, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, poll is active, everybody. Let me know what you guys want to do next. Our options are Halo. We're like halfway through the campaign in Halo. Oh my god. Dying Light 2. Red Dead 2. Or keep playing Lost Ark. Wow, Red Dead is like... I'm really surprised. Pleasantly surprised that Red Dead is getting close to Lost Ark. Keep voting, you guys. The poll will be active for a few more minutes. Let's do it. Alain Gabriel, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you very much. Sasuke, thank you for the 100 gifteds. Are you joking me right now? What? Look at that counter go up. Look at it. Look at it go up. Look at it go up. Oh. That was like 3. We gotta at least get 10 in there. 5. Was that 5 or 6? I wasn't really counting, so I'm guessing. I wasn't counting the first few. That sounds about right. Sasuke, thank you for all your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That means we're doing a G Fuel giveaway, chat. Did I write Read Dead? I did write Read Dead. You noticed that because you have a good eye. Thank you, Sasuke, once again. Well, what's winning? The poll. The poll is still active, you guys. The poll is still active. Vote for what you want to do next. Do it. Time is running out, chat. Time is running out. If you don't vote, then you don't care. And you can't complain. Right? Keen as a bean. Good morning. Okay. How shall we do this giveaway? Yeah, we've got a lot of peepo shy people in this chat. This always happens when I ask for chat to contribute. You guys are a very docile type, you know? I wonder if I yelled, you guys would vote more. Does that work for other people? But to be fair, it's the same with like, you know, when we did that last contest and only 2 people did the contest right on Twitter. Two people. Only 2 people. Only 2 people voted voted. Only 2 people did the contest correctly. If they're intimidated by me, then shouldn't they listen? I didn't change the directions. The mods were trying to change the directions and make it confusing. No. No. You guys kept adding things to it. Do this, do that. Wait a sec. No. How I had it was right. Was good enough. It was good enough. The directions. Okay, we created the directions live on stream. So it wasn't that they changed 3 times. We figured it out live on stream. It's not that they changed. They were just created in real time. That's it. Anyways, let's figure out how we should do this giveaway. It's not competition based, so I could do... I would go into marbles, but I don't want to switch games because you guys voted to stay in Lost Ark. Marbles is just so easy. I could grab everybody's names that are active and spin the wheel. Or I can activate light. You know what I'm gonna do? Because there's probably a lot of people watching chat. I mean, watching stream that are not really watching stream because they're just trying to get drops. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'll unlock live chat on Discord. And I'm gonna create the parameters for the giveaway. And then you guys have to respond to that. So live chat is our channel on Discord that we occasionally unlock that everybody can access, not just subs. So this will just make it much simpler. Because if we do the wheel and I grab everybody's names that are technically in stream, I can almost guarantee you that there's gonna be like 5 rolls of people that don't respond, and such extreme killer and waste of time. All right, guys, here's my Discord channel. The rules still apply. You're gonna go there, make sure you're in the server, and go into the live chat channel. And I'm gonna give you guys like 10 minutes. Because I know that if you're new, then it could take some time to log in. And I'm going to set it like technically for 12 minutes. That way I'm giving you guys buffer room. But there you go. We've got a timer on for 12 minutes. You don't need to be subbed to access live chat. You do not need permissions. It's for everybody. Anybody can access this channel once I unlock it, and I just unlocked it, so there you go. Discord, live chat, channel. And it's under the category chats, drop down chats, and then go to live chat. So, okay, you guys stop typing for a second, and I'm gonna write the parameters. Giveaway. You guys, there might, if you're new to the server, there might be a 10-minute cooldown. So that's why I set my timer. Before I start the giveaway, I'll make sure that everybody's able to type. There's no giveaway command because we just created this on the spot tonight. Red Rocks, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Steve Sweet, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, you guys, I'm gonna lock it in a second if you keep chatting in there. There's no need to write in there yet. Okay. I'm gonna lock it again. No, I'm not. You guys, stop typing, please, in that channel until I give instructions. Okay. All right, guys. So you join. Move. Thanks. You guys, there's a 10-minute cooldown to join the channel if you're new to the server. So once this timer goes off, then I'll make sure that non-subs can type in there, and then we'll take it from there. But hey, this is just a reminder. You should stay in my server anyways, because I do post announcements that everybody can read and react to. On my Discord announcements channel, you don't have to be subbed to view that channel. That's where I post like stream schedule updates. That's where I post other fun updates that I feel like you guys should know about. So make sure you're always looking at that channel and have your notifications on, and also always keep an eye on the pinned announcements. All right. You still got it. We're almost done, chat. I'm gonna see. I'm typing the rules, chat. Okay. Few minutes left, you guys. We'll let that cooldown happen. Until then, please don't post in that channel until I give you guys the heads up. Because... oh, you can already read it. At least that's good. We want to make sure that everybody has the opportunity. Yes. And the next giveaway we'll do worldwide. It's because it's a food product. It makes it much more difficult to ship. So I don't want people getting their product returned or getting taxed for it when they receive it, because that can happen with customs depending on the country you live in. And that would just suck for you to have to pay for something that was gifted to you. So, next time, Don't worry, I have a lot of shakers. We'll do another giveaway soon.
Okay.
I have less of a problem, but I've had it where actually I've been in other countries receiving stuff for events, and the shipping company tries to charge me a fee for something based on the content in the package. I'm like, dude, I don't even own this. Like I'm borrowing this and it has to be returned. So, especially with COVID restrictions, man, it sucks. Things are just way more difficult right now. Yes, I'm definitely continuing with Halo. Absolutely. Oh, and I guess for those that were not paying attention, boop, there we go. We've got a few more minutes, and it should be good. In the meantime, I'm gonna go back in game for a few minutes. Senju, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Banjuman, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Red Rocks, I said thank you for the 5, right? Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Once the timer goes off, I'll give you guys instructions.
Who are you? And why'd you just try to kick me?
Oh, Captain Mac. Well, this is embarrassing. Actually, I have a sore throat, so I can't play my trumpet. I have a terrible cold, you see. Why are you looking at me like that? A cold is a terrible illness. I feel like my throat is about to rip out every time I blow my trumpet. So if you want to hear me play, at least go fetch some herbs from over there. I heard the silver bush leaves are particularly effective. Why didn't I get some myself? I wanted to slack off. Shut up and get me those herbs. Dang, this guy's annoying. He's got the vid of Ko.
Well, I guess that's a little better. Do you know the Song of Valor, the national anthem of Lutera? No? Then, let me explain.
Even the toughest lad from Lutera can't help but get nervous during his first battle. When I was a fresh recruit, the more seasoned soldiers would always play me this song. It raises your spirits and makes your heart beat faster, you see. You don't believe me, huh? Believe it or not, my performance fetches quite a high price. So, listen closely. Oh, song time. Wow. Look at the guy just went. Well, how do you like that? If you liked it, why don't you learn it yourself? This guy is freaking annoying. The Pride of Lutera, the Song of Valor. I don't think every NPC is annoying. I think that guy is just rude.
I could tell even before you came to me. I could hear the soldiers humming along all the way from here.
Good work. I knew that Maller guy would slack off. I'd better set him straight soon. Prince Therain is at the rear outpost. Oh, could you go report to him that the training is complete? I'd like to put his mind at ease. All right, that's our timer, chat. Let me know if you guys can type. Okay. No subs, just a random person. Type in live chat so we can make sure you guys got the access. Just type somebody non-sub. If you're sub, don't do it. Type enter. Yes, I did say non-subs first. All right, try now. There we go. There we go. All right, it's working. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. All right, rules still follow, you guys. Make sure that you read the instructions and we'll be good to go. I'm gonna let it go for I'm gonna let it go for... I'm gonna make this quick. I'm gonna make this quick so we can go back in game. If you want to win, because I still have to draw the names and put it on the wheel. So we're gonna make this 1 minute and 30 seconds starting. And I say 30 because it accounts for delay. Starting now. You've got 1 minute 30. Enter there. Everybody can do it now. Everybody, yes. I just had to make sure everybody could type. There you go. You got 1.5 minutes. And once that 1.5 minutes is up, I'm going to lock that channel. And take your names and enter them on the wheel of or actually for you guys, it's the wheel of great fortune. For me, it's the wheel of misfortune. And only do it once. Entering your name multiple times will not allow... We're going to delete those. So, one time. One time. Enter the dragon. I'm deleting this. Okay, it's already up. Time is up. We're locking. Enter the void. All right, you guys. I don't even know what I entered. Woohoo! All right, I'm getting your names. We're going on the wheel. I don't know either. I don't know either. Just seen folks typing enter, so it's probably not a good practice in life. New. 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 Thanks, Quad. I'm putting it in sheets too, because it's gonna like give me tons of extras, so. Wait a sec. I wish the giveaway bot was not so busted. This would make this so much easier, but every time we've used the giveaway bot, we break it. I'm cleaning up the list. Because when I copy pasta all your names, it gives me all this extra text that I don't need. Like enter, for instance. I actually just realized there's a way better way to do this next time. Now I know. I just thought of a good idea. I'm gonna create a sign-up sheet. That's the best way to do it. It'll be way faster. Next time we draw straws. This is taking way too long. Oh well. You learn. We learned some. You know, if we didn't break the bot, this would just be even easier. But it sucks because they always said they fixed the bot. It's never fixed. Or it would look fixed and then like people I clearly saw enter their name when it go into the list. I'm like 2/3 of the way there, you guys. Thanks for your patience, because this... I know I want to get back in game too. I didn't think it was going to take this long. The suspense! The suspense is killing me, chat. Almost there. We're almost there. Just a few more names. A few more. We got 1, 2. Oh, that was it. Last one. Okay. Yes. Now. Tools. Got it. Tools. No. Data. Create filter. No. Data. Sort. No. Remove duplicates. Ten duplicates. No, I don't trust that. Okay. Do 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 do.
It is by caffeine alone that I set my mind in motion. It is by the bends of Java that my thoughts acquire speed. The hands acquire shakes, the shakes become a warning. It is by caffeine alone that I set my mind in motion.
Alright, we got our names. We're going into the wheel. I'll bring the wheel up on screen chat so you can see it. Bunch of you tried to do duplicates, but we're not having that. So sorry that took a while. Also, if you didn't follow the rules, sorry, but we'll move on to the next person if you didn't follow the rules. No. Wheel of Names. Ooh, clear. All right, you guys, it is time to roll the wheel. Who will our winner be? Let me get some hype in chat, because that was too much silence for too long while I cleared the people that tried to cheat out of there. All right. They really do have an app for everything. It is time. Who is our winner going to be, chat? Who is our winner going to be? I hope you followed the rules, because it sucks to get excited and see your name if you didn't follow the rules. Let's see. Ooh. All right. Jerry. First name picked. We're going to have a mod write you right now to make sure that you followed the rules. And if you did, we're going to get you that giveaway. We're going to get you your prize. Boom. GG's, man. Let's see. I don't know why that's not coming up when I control F. Here we go. Jerry PZS. I'm gonna send this to mod. Boop. Awesome. Quad is writing you. Oops. Right now. GG's. Thanks, you guys. Giveaways are fun. Mac, thank you for the 10. The beans of Java. Yeah, but some people, you know, it always happens that some people don't follow the rules. So, let me know, Quad, when they respond, so we can congratulate them again and confirm that is our winner. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for playing. Giveaways are fun. Boom. We'll do another one very soon, and we will do. I'm giving away a G Fuel shaker and tub. So that's why we made it US based, because of all these restrictions that are happening right now. So the next one will be just the shaker. That way we can make it worldwide. Jerry, make sure your DMs are open to everybody, including people that aren't not your friends. That way you get your message from Quad. Thank you. And if we surpass our goal today, you know what I'm going to do? I'll do another giveaway. If we hit 300 tonight, You know what I'll do? I'll give away one of our postcards from our IRL trips in Italy this summer. All right. That's if we surpass our goal for today and today only, for 300. All right, where are we going? Rear outpost. They actually make G Fuel that is non-caffeinated. It's like a hydrating one. They're also really good. Okay, let's see. Ah, so much better. So much better like this. This mouse movement. Cheers from Desenzano. I think, you know what? I think one of our postcards is from Desenzano. Just saying, chat. It could be yours. I collected postcards in most of the places that we went to this summer.
It's over? Mach is truly amazing.
And I've been saving them up for things just like this.
I wouldn't have been able to do the same in such a short time.
Thanks, Jerry. All right, we're good. Jerry followed the rules. Makes it easier for all of us. So Quad's gonna get me your information and I'll get that out to you as soon as possible. This is fun, you guys. That's why we have that live chat channel. That way when we do fun stuff, everybody can participate, even people that are not subbed. And once again, hey, you can stay in the server. You can stay in my Discord server even if you're not subbed, because you can read and react to the announcements channel. And that is where I post all of my schedule updates, any changes that might happen, and other fun, important stuff that you guys should know about. And just a friendly reminder to always check the pinned messages, because that's where the really important stuff goes. When will the candles be back? I don't know. They were not very cost effective, so I should maybe get those removed. I would love to bring them back, but the shipping just ate most of it. If I could find like a better way to get those produced, I would bring them back for sure. Because they did sell really well. It's just like I had to charge too much to even make like a very, very, very minimal profit on them. But what I have thought about doing is maybe just selling the sticker, and then people can, you know, get a prayer candle, a blank prayer candle, and put it on themselves. I've thought of that because I feel like that's just so much easier. And cheap. Like it's cost effective. More people can probably afford it too. It's not as cool, I know, because you're not getting that physical item. I just need to find a better manufacturer. That's it. And it's a really difficult item to find, or it's a difficult product to manufacture. A real pothed. I see what you did there. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. 5 Dot, thank you for the gifted sub. Oscar the Assassin, thank you for the 25 months. Deo Rise, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Couch Guardian, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. A magnet? That could be cool. Oh, yeah, a magnet could be cool. All right. Giveaway is closed, but if we do hit 300 subs tonight, I will do another giveaway. And that giveaway will be one of our horrendously beautiful postcards from our IRL trips this summer. I always have much to learn from those around me. I feel the same way about you and Father Armin. I cannot thank you both enough for all the help you've given us. We're about to take the trainees and head to Lake Bar. We'll link up with the remainder of our forces there. The village is a beautiful lake. It's well worth the journey. Buy the stickers or the candles. Thanks a bunch. No problem. Enjoy the stream. Thanks for dropping by. 5 Dot Toasty, thank you for the gifted sub to Baby O'Dalives. Thank you. All right, Lake Bar. In the name of Uncle and Wummy. Can you sell a mug with your derp face? I don't, that like 5 people would buy that. I could, but like you and Potato and maybe a few others. It would be a funny way to wake up in the morning, wouldn't it? That took way too long to do that giveaway, by the way. That wasted so much time. But I figured out a better way to do it. That's going to save us a lot of time next time.
You're here, adventurer.
Shirt and gear needs to be candle on your stuff, huh? I feel like I don't get it. Everyone wants the candle, but I'm extra good. I get the second half. I don't get the first half, Quad. Also, what was I gonna say? Oh, my idea, so I don't forget, because you know I will. My idea for next giveaway. Oh! I could tell that was a distracted message. Mats24, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. You're here, Galasha.
I came here with Prince Starling.
Whoa!
He went ahead to Lake Bar Village when he heard an army was approaching.
The troops guarding the outposts also moved with him. This gentleman, Lloyd, informed us of the approaching army. Although I was able to provide first aid, the wounds he sustained required long, intensive care. I'll also be heading out to Lake Bar now. Please take good care of Floyd, and when his breathing stabilizes, change his bandages. Oh, I'm at 24 now, at least. You might have heard. You might have heard something. I don't know. You might have. You definitely might have. I can neither confirm nor deny.
Father Armin sent you.
Hey, look, it's Floyd.
Thank you very much.
As you can tell by the armor I'm wearing, this old soldier served in the ranks of Regent Sherritt's forces. I merely followed my orders as a member of the Royal Army, but it always pained me to do so. I had to confiscate grain from starving peasants and arrest the innocent. I even had to watch some of them die. That's why I decided to surrender to Prince Therain, although deserting my unit took a toll on this old body of mine. When the pursuers finally got to me, the death seems fairly certain. But then Father Armin saved me. This pain is nothing compared to the crimes I've committed over the years as a soldier for the Regent. Go ahead and go to Lake Bar. It should be fine. I should be fine now. Prince Therain could use all the help he can get. That's Floyd. You gotta be part of Night Watch to fully understand the Floyd, though. Oh wait, stop auto. Ooh, we have to go a long way. That girl has no pants. Wild bears, you say? Boom, boom. Wow. Look at them guns. Did you get her number at least? I tried to dance with Bad Mama Jamma, but I think she was AFK, man. She did not respond. Left me cold, high and dry. I'm glad you like the voiceovers. Oh, this is so much better than having to click, dude. Thank you. Auto mode deactivated. Lake Bar Village. Ghost, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. Thanks, Quad. Remember, like, our early day giveaways, mods kept winning everything? And it was total chance, but everyone thought it was, everyone totally thought it was rigged. It was just, like, really, really the luck of the draw. Only one mod entered that one. I thought it was every day. Rigged. That's super cute.
It's been
The
far
riot.
too long.
I need to add that. I need to add the riot. That's freaking
Is
great,
this
dude.
your army?
Oh my god, I know. I want to get my own made.
You couldn't possibly be
Wormy
thinking
riot.
of using this rabble against Lord Sherritt, would you? The throne belongs to its rightful owner. And my spies tell me you haven't even been able to activate Vanquisher. It's time to yield the sword, disband this gang of criminals, and plead for mercy.
Illegal criminals,
and we
chat.
may let you live.
If Sherritt really
Ooh.
wants this so badly, he's welcome to come fetch it.
Brave, but foolish words, young prince. You will regret this, boy.
Ooh, he called him boy. Ooh, fighting
Let
words.
him go. We don't kill messengers, even rude ones.
Even rude ones. Look at that purple cabbage looking delicious over there. I did read it and I'm laughing. I didn't shake my head, I was laughing. Ooh, that pomegranate tree. Mmm. Jacob, thank you for the 11 months. Speak with Anton. Are these kebabs? Or fireworks? Or explosives? Yeah, you know I have a problem with food when I think the explosives are kebabs. I don't have that emote, and if I gotta add that to Franker. Is that BTDV? Oh no, it's better. It's BTDV. I gotta add that one to my list. Yep, I thought that was a kebab, chat.
Oh, good. You've arrived safely.
As for the prince, he seems to have gone to the lake. I'm a bit worried seeing him so glum.
Vanquisher is an heirloom of the Lutheran dynasty. It's supposed to glow when held by the rightful heir to the
There
crown.
you go. You got it. You got
It's
the
how my
riot.
ancestors
I love it.
proved their
I think that
worthiness.
might be one of my new favorites.
Which is also why Sherritt seeks Vanquisher for himself. But it won't even show the faintest glimmer in my hands. What does that say about me?
Ooh, look at the sparkles. Encourage him. Oh, chat. Is it still full of bots in here? You try to inspire everyone around you. Did it work? Or do I actually have to engage more? Oh, I wasn't facing him. Oops. Okay. Did it work? Yes, it worked.
Are you trying to make me feel better?
I was facing the water.
Don't worry. This is not something I obsess over.
That's what an obsessor sounds like.
Is the only thing I worry about now.
That's what an obsessor sounds like.
Worthiness
Sweet and hot
later.
flavor.
Sire, we're under attack. The Regent's forces are here.
What is going on? What is going on? What the heck? I'm supposed to be helping this guy, but we just got hit with broken stab. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Bitte. Sasuke out here with the 70 gifted subs, man. Oh! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hat R7, thank you for the sub. Shadowstorm, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, guys, let me finish. Let's do this real quick, and then I'll give you guys the details, because we just hit over 300 subs. This is the first time only the second time ever we've surpassed our goal day of on stream. So thank you very much. After this battle, I'm gonna give instructions. Oh, I'm blocked. Oh, do I have to go around? What? Oh, he went through me. Ah! Misclick. I'm dead. You did? Woo!
Good riddance. Spare my life, Your Highness. I was only following orders.
Following orders? Did you really just say that? Innocent villagers are dead.
Mm-hmm.
By your hand.
No excuses, man.
Do you have no will of your own?
Sure
Can you
doesn't.
not see the difference between right and
What
wrong?
a coward.
You are no true knight of Lutera.
That's right. Tell him. He is no true knight.
You are responsible for these atrocities, and you will face
I did not
justice
say it
for
will
them.
not. I said it will
I
be
have
U.S.
spoken.
I mean,
Take
sorry.
him away.
I take that back. I'm
Your
sorry. That was
Highness,
rude.
You must not spare his life.
That is correct.
Your Highness,
That
you
is what I
must not
said.
spare his life.
Long live King Tyrant! You deserve it! You deserve it!
Thank you, Mac. Have a good night. Oh.
Are the rumors true?
Off with his head. All right, chat. Here we go. I promised that once we did that battle, once we finished that battle, we would start the next giveaway. The next giveaway is going to be one of our horrendously beautiful postcards from our IRL streams. Thank you, Sasuke. Cesar McManco, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. So, next giveaway. If you were not around during my IRL streams, we were on the run for 2 months this past summer. We went to all over Italy. We did road trips. It was very, very intense, especially battling constant fluctuation of internet connections. And we went to Greece as well. So I collected as many postcards on stream as I could during those IRL streams. And we're going to give one of those away because we just hit that. We surpassed our goal. We made it to 300 tonight. Over 300, actually. I do have drops, so I'm deleting your message because you're wrong. So I do have drops enabled. I cannot control new drops. That is not up to me. That is up to Lost Ark. And you have to stream and play way more. Well, guess what? I do lots of things here. I don't only play one game. Did a sub-only bonus stream on Monday. That was quite fun. I did a co-stream on Wednesday. It was also chill. Didn't play the game. But you know, instead of complaining, you could like send positive messages. That's always way more appreciative. Question. All right, responses, postcards, untitled question. It's not really a question. It's just enter your Twitch username. And best way, okay, enter your Twitch username. Or Discord. And okay, required. And add question. What is the best way to contact you? Required. IRL postcard giveaway. Responses. Settings. Presentation, defaults, form, questions. Settings applied to new, settings applied. Okay, settings, response, questions. Done. Okay, you guys, here we go. This is going to be much easier to do now. This is going to be 10 times easier. It's going to save us so much time. All you have to do is fill out this form to enter the giveaway. All we're asking for is your Twitch or Discord name and best way to contact you. That's all you got to do. You don't have to sign in to do it. You can only submit once. So even if you try, your name is going to get filtered out if you try to cheat and submit more than twice. That's all you got to do. There's the form. That's it. And then I'm going to take those names and we'll throw all the submissions into the wheel. So I'm going to give this like, we'll make it short. Make it 10 minutes because then I can at least 10.5 minutes. Then I can go do something else in game while you guys sign in. You don't even need to be signed in actually. All you have to do is enter your name and best way to contact you, whether it's Twitch, Whisper, or Discord.
All the harm done to the villagers is my fault.
And then you'll be entered in the giveaway. It's worldwide. That Norse wet fellow, he clearly said that the raiders will appear again. But you can't let them repeat such atrocities ever again.
This time, we'll make the first move. The enemy is encamped south of the hill.
I've been briefed by the scout. We can't just sit back and wait for the raid group to come. Let us defeat Sherritt's raid group. Also, the problem with using Discord live chat channel to do this is when I copy pasta all your names, it copies all of the other information that I don't need, like the word enter. So I had to manually go through and delete that. I didn't think about that when I did the last giveaway. The raid group is being supplied by Sherritt himself. They not only have a steadier stream of supplies than us, but also better quality weapons. But there's no reason to feel down about this. We can just steal the good stuff from them. Thief. I saw your pawn. That's interesting. I don't play chess, so I don't know where you would have seen my pawn. I know a thing about strategy, you see. The raid group. The raid group is an expeditionary force, which means they always have to take supplies and rations with them. If you look around encampment, you'll find water containers where they keep their potable water. How do you break them all to make them suffer from a water shortage? Ooh, portal. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, it's all in the same area. Fishing spot? That's new. Let's go get repairs. I forgot to do that.
This feels like the end times.
Boop. Well, I didn't come to this game to fish.
Like the end times.
We would have gone to Red Dead if we were going to do that.
Everything is fine at the village.
You don't sound so sure about that, sir. Mage, thank you for the Beldan. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, that doesn't make no, it didn't make sense. Why am I running? All right, guys, giveaway is active. If you want to enter, all you gotta do. Oh crap, where am I going? That way. All you gotta do is click on that form, enter your Twitch or Discord name and best way to contact you, and then your name will be automatically entered into the wheel for your chance to win a postcard from our IRL streams this summer. Doo, 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 doo. Ooh. I know, 2 feet to the left, exactly. It's funny. It's really pissing some people off. They're like, oh, the quests are so stupid. Okay, get over it. Or don't play it. Where? There might be more down here. What's up, Sacrum? Okay, where? I have to wait for them to respawn each time. Is that it? Probably. There are more. Nope, there's just more. Nope, misclick. Die. Defeat Captain Jaccarat. Where is he? Where is Jaccarat, man? Where is he, man? Oh, he's all the way down there. No? Where? Oh, this way. Whee! Whee! Speak with Greg. We need. Dude, there's nothing over here. Ah, they interrupted me. Punk. Nadine, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? Welcome to my stream. We got a giveaway going on. You've got 3 more minutes to enter your information on that form. After we're done with this 3 minutes, we're closing the entries and picking the names. Great job. Now maybe they'll be a little too thirsty to fight, although we still can't face them head on in our current shape. This should change things up a bit. Every time they come to fill their canteens, we can ambush them. I think I make an outstanding strategist, don't you? I should apply to become an officer later. Oh wow, you brought us quite a fine assortment. Now our men should be able to put up a proper fight. That Regent fool, we really hurt him. We really hit him where it hurts this time.
Good work. Now the village will be out of harm's way.
As always, I have nothing but gratitude for Armin and you, for all that you've done. Him and Armin sound the same. However, never mind. We've got bigger problems to worry about.
We've managed to defeat most of the enemies who raided Lake Bar. If it weren't for you, it would have taken much longer.
However, the villagers' blood has been shed. I'd like to provide recompense to the villagers of Lake Bar. Could you ask Chief Hordern about the extent of the damage to the village?
Greetings. I am Hordern, the village chief.
The damage to the village. 10 wounded, 2 killed. One of the casualties was only 8. If the prince hadn't responded quickly, many more would have perished. We had nothing but gratitude for his help, and he wants to compensate us? Could you tell him that he doesn't need to worry about that sort of thing?
8 years old. He's only a child.
Is that so? Even a young child like that? And all because of me? I couldn't even protect my own people. I failed them. At this rate, perhaps it's only to be expected that the Vanquisher does not glow. Apologies. I'd rather spend some time alone right now.
Prince Thyrane appears devastated.
It seems he doesn't fully believe in himself. However, I think Prince Thyrane is perfectly suited to become the king. Can we find out exactly why he doesn't seem to have much confidence? And that's our timer, chat. Summary. Ooh, look at this. So much better. Create a new spreadsheet. Postcard giveaway. Dude, amazing. This is so good. Bum ba da bum. Did that even do anything? Ugh. I hate sheets, man. It's not Excel. It's just not Excel, dude. So annoying. Basic things are removed from insanely simple functionality, and I swear they just do it to be different. No duplicates. Wow, look at you guys being honest. So cute. Time for another giveaway, chat. Let's do this. Giveaway time. Boop. 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 Where's my music? All right. Most definitely not an expert at this game, but I'm really enjoying it a lot. Dude, look how much simpler this was. I love it. This was a great idea. And look at that. Look how few people actually... I mean, I did put it on a timer. We put it on 10 minutes. But this just means that, like, the people that really want it are actually participating in the giveaway. This is great. I really like this. This is just an easy, clean solution. And then we don't waste time going through people that are, like, on lurk mode or have 10 tabs open and are not responding when they win something, because that has happened so many times. It's really frustrating. Giveaway is closed. It is closed now. Maybe we'll do another one. Let's roll the... First of all, let's do it. Let's roll this one. Polar Bears is our winner. GG's, Polar Bears. You're gonna get one of our infamous IRL postcards from this past summer. GG's. Quad will hit you up for your information so we can get that sent out to you. And I've got it right here. Dude, this is just so... Oh, man. So fast. I love it. Not in stream. What? Let's see their name, though, because... Boop. Boop. Not in stream? That means we get a reroll. They here? Polar Bears. So disappoint. So disappoint. Come on. Stop, dropped, and rolled out. We're gonna do a reroll if you do not show yourself. Look at that. Reroll time. Going once. Joined and bailed. Going twice. Going 3 times. Your postcard is going to a new winner. Let's roll again, chat. Boom. Yawning salmon. Rip bow, dang. Dang. Yawning salmon. I know yawning's been around a lot lately. They were here earlier. I mean, we just created this. Yay! GG's Yawning Salmon. You are our postcard winner. So he said Twitch. They said Twitch Whisper. So there you go. Quad will hit you up for your information so we can get that sent out to you. Thanks for playing. I think, you know, because we're just on such a roll tonight, I'm gonna give away. We'll do another giveaway if we reach 400 tonight. Because why not? The mood is in the air. I'm gonna go and add it. I'm gonna bump up the goal so you guys see it on stream. I'm gonna give away the Code Miko postcard that I scribbled on during the stream that you guys said, will you give those away? I'm gonna give away the butthole one. It says things to use in the bathroom and clean buttholes. All right. We did Code Miko's game show. So we're gonna up that sub goal on screen, and I'll put giveaway in title. Quad, can you add this to giveaway? I'm gonna call it postcard because that's just the easiest way. Postcard from, and I won that game show, by the way. Game show. Postcard from game show. Okay. That I won. If we reach 400 subs tonight. What's a quad? Too slow, Linda. Quad, can you add this to the giveaway command, please? In Stream Elements, and then I'll update the title. Thank you, thank you. Did you already do it? What the hell? Oh, oh man, he is like 20 hours ahead of me. He is 5 steps ahead, dude. Man, Quad. You're the man, man. Thank you. Already done. I'm lost in the sauce of Lost Ark, chat. Is what it is. Alright, giveaway if we hit that 400 tonight, chat. Boom. Ooh, does it let me add it as a tag? Pissing me off, chat. Oh. No, we'll do that when I announce it. Never mind. Boom! GG's, you guys. All right, I'm gonna go grab some water. My name comes up, Fraulein. Bladder9, thank you for the 5 months. Roxum, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Oh, and friendly reminder, you guys. We do a clip contest every single month on stream. All you have to do is clip your favorite moment from stream, share it, let people know what's up. And whoever's clip gets the most views will win a VIP badge in chat for 1 month. The rules are it must be a current clip from that month. It cannot be a shout out clip. We'll still watch it if it's a winner, but it's not. You will not be able to be a contender for the VIP badge. And you have to be in chat to claim your badge when we announce it. So we do that each and every month. And by the way, I have a new subreddit. Yes, I do. Look, it's down there next to that G Fuel logo. Check it out. It's my first and only official subreddit. It's pretty new. It's still a baby. We've only had it for a few weeks. But yeah, join our subreddit. It's good times. And G Fuel's actually 30% off if you use my code GRAY all week long. I asked them to extend it a few days since it was like Valentine's Day and all that. So use my code or click on this link. Right here. Oh, it's not going to work if I use caps. Thank you, web. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom and it's probably time for an ad because I missed the last one. Oops. Be right back. Speaking of spicy, web, I'm now and Quads talk about snacks earlier. Now I'm craving spicy. What, cat? Okay. Where are we? So many giveaways today. It was delicious. Okay. The Iron Crown. Oh no, that was a misclick. Leave. I wanted you.
Spyrain really values his people.
Tortellini and brodo. That would be delicious right now.
We need a crown. Dad says a king needs to wear a crown.
Dude, in Imola, I had like the best tortellini I've ever had in my freaking life. It should have been illegal, and it was like 10 euros. It was ridiculous.
Oh.
It was like it was like Michelin quality.
For all the atrocities Regent Sherrod has been causing in the kingdom.
Yeah, this is my first character.
I see. I've heard how chaos has swept across Lutera.
It's because of the tyranny of Regent Sherrod, isn't it? Prince Therain must believe that the people are suffering because of him. However, the people don't seem to think that way. How could we relay that message? Galasha, do you... I can't even say my name anymore without laughing. Do you know the fable of the Iron Crown? I've read it myself before. I hear it's a famous tale in Lutera. There was once a prince who was beloved by everyone. The people gathered their scrap iron to make a crown for this prince. The prince graciously accepted the crown and used it during his crowning ceremony. Like the story, perhaps we could show Prince Therain how people really feel. How do you really feel, chat? Do you really love the game? Let me see some hype. Because there's too much of this tonight. The bakeries. Unreal, right? Like, next level. My emotional state is constantly hungry. Could you ask Chief Hordern about what he thinks? Alright. Because I've been reading all the dialogue, my head and neck are starting to hurt because they decide to make the dialogue this small at the very bottom of your screen and you can't move it. So. Let me see how high I can move my monitor up. I messed around with it the other day. Mukbang stream or not? I've never really been a fan of mukbang because I just feel like it's such a waste and I hate wasting food. Yeah. You know, it's an awful thing. It's an awful thing. I love food. I cherish it. I'm grateful that I have access to things that I didn't always have access to. So, that being said, the only time I'll probably ever do a mukbang that you guys are probably expecting would be for a charity milestone. And I've had it on all of the charity events we've done as a milestone, but we never hit those amounts. Then, in general, I eat on stream, just not like large quantities that you guys are probably thinking about for a stream mukbang. I did voice Viola in Saints Row 3. All right, let me see if I can move this around. Yeah, then my monitor is going to be in the shot, and it's actually way too high, so no. So, I'm going to go down. Should we do the troll thing again, Quad? All the way down? Oh, nobody commented, by the way. We left it like that for an hour, and nobody commented. So no, I'm not going to do it again. There we go. That works. And switches. Forehead only. Should I go Merc style? Now it's too stiff. Hold on. Thomas Walter, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Better. Okay. Yeah, but now it's like too low for my keyboard. This is not gonna last long. I'm like this. Oh well.
Crown? Are you talking about a steel crown?
Actually, we've been meaning to pay back Prince Therain for his help as well. I guarantee that not a single villager would oppose this idea. We've all seen how distressed the prince was over us. However, I'm worried about the iron to make the crown. Considering how short supplies are right now, well, it would be difficult to procure such materials, but we'd like to get the nicest crown we can for the prince. Could you perhaps drop the Linus Memorial in the south? The peddlers are gathered there. We should ask for their support. Yeah, there's still, I read that the other day, Quad, thank you. I don't know if they've updated it. The other day there was not, I increased it as much as possible. I don't know if they've done anything else. True gamer posture. Thank you, Webb, for the reminder. In the meantime, I'll make the preparations to make the crown.
Everything is fine at the village.
Liar. Phobos.
I'm Phobos, the peddler.
Phobos?
I'm not a child. I'm a proud peddler.
Huh? A crown for Prince Therain? You're asking us if we can make contributions? Are you seriously asking us if we can do this? Of course we can. I'm a merchant of Lutera, Kingdom of Courage. Don't you ever underestimate me. This is all the money I have. I hope the folks at Lake Bar will keep their chins up. Why don't you try asking the other peddlers as well?
Crown? Ah, that's an interesting story. I'll gladly give you one if it's for Prince Therain.
Unlike Sherrod, he genuinely cares about his people. Take this too.
Thanks, bro.
It's an investment. Prince Therain is definitely worth a big investment.
Why'd you give him a lady's voice? Adventurer, have you heard of Linus, the legendary peddler? I admire him so much. A long time ago, when Lutera was embroiled in war, he supplied the army to save Lutera without taking a single coin. Hero. All the peddlers of Lutera admire him. So we gather here on this memorial, on his Memorial Day, in remembrance. If you're interested, why don't you check out the memorial plaque? Ooh, we got a secret map. Yes. Oh no, that's a freaking mockingbird bird. I hate that bird so much. They've driven me crazy, IRL.
Those who invest in only what they see are fools. And those who invest for profit alone will not last. In people, there is worth beyond face value.
Don't read it. You'll read it all your life. How was it? Maybe it all felt a little unfamiliar, since you're not a peddler. But I want to be an admirable gentleman of Lutera one day, just like him. Maybe one day you'll see a majestic memorial of Phobos next to that one. What? What? What is going on? What in the what, chat? Speechless. I am speechless. Sasuke, thank you for the 100 gifted subs, man. Oh. Ten juicy ones for that 100 gift for those 100 gifted subs. Okay, I guess we have another giveaway, chat. We got another giveaway to do. That's right. That's right. Another giveaway. Let's go finish this little thing, and then I'm going to give you guys the information web. I'm going to give you guys information so everybody can enter. Thank you,
the peddlers? As expected, Lutera's merchants are quite different.
I've told the Umar blacksmith, to craft a crown. Take this. The Umar people are famous for their master artisanship. Will certainly create a masterpiece. Boom. Oh, look at those braids.
Who are you? What's that? A crown for the prince?
Look at that.
And you've come to the right place. I'm the world's best Umar blacksmith, and don't let anyone tell you different. Well, hurry up, show me what materials I got to work with.
Gumbo, thank you for the 8 months.
Not bad, but also not enough.
Thank you,
Unless this prince has the world's tiniest head. I need more materials to work with. Lucky for you, Lake Bar should have everything you need.
Like, look how big these subtitles are in the cutscene. Totally different. Listen to Artisan Ur's explanation. Really?
Take this.
We were. Ooh, rapport. It's a secret recipe passed down by the Umar. What? You enter the trade. Press L to open up trades. Yeah, I was trying to get my report, dude. Oh, yeah, you have to do the quest first. Collectibles for fun. Whoa, this is like a whole new thing, dude. This is what we didn't have this before. You could use trade skills to gain bonus material from nature. That's it. All sorts of stuff to do. This is crazy. This is like the best and worst game for me. I could just never leave. Secret book handed by a blacksmith. Check ingredients written on the pure gold of the field. F5. Whoa. What? Not all that glitters is gold. Not everybody holds a hammer as a master artisan. Not all who are born of a royal lineage can sit on the throne. Nobility is achieved only by grinding and polishing the raw qualities of the royal. With that in mind, I will share with you the secret of how to get noble iron from a pile of scrap. First, we use molars of wild animals as fuel for the furnace. Using the molars strengthens the flames. The higher the temperature of the bellows, the easier it is to oxidize iron. The molars of the lake boar are especially good as they are hard and waterproof. Second, there's a stannery method using crayon crystals. When heat is applied, while iron and crayon crystals are mixed, impurities evaporate with the crayon and only pure iron remains. The crystal can very rarely be obtained when killing crayon roaming near Lake Bar. You are more likely to find it in red crayon rather than ferocious crayon. I'm never going to remember red versus ferocious. I'm just going to be like, crayon, 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 crayon over there. Once enough molars and crayon crystals have been collected, then it should be pretty easy to extract pure iron. Well, easy for someone who knows what they're doing. Best to leave the actual process to a master artisan or one of their apprentices. Wow. All right. Let's bring up our giveaway sheet. We're doing this again, chat. Let me just clear these. Probably not. Delete all responses. Perfect. Okay. Same link. Questions. And then I'm just going to change it to... how did you enter the giveaway? What did you write there? Oh no. Dope. Thank you, Sasuke. Which one? Is the giveaway command not working? What the heck? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wait. Where'd you put the details, Quad? Nah, save it now because we're gonna, if we'll add another thing in. Like, what did I write then? I wrote... Yeah, don't worry. No, don't worry, Quad. For the next one, we'll change it for the next one. It's just not IRL, it's, Oh, that one. Yes, from Represent. Dope. Oops! Delete. That was a misclick. Oh, that was you. No, don't worry about that one yet. That's what it is. Situation. Postcard giveaway. Send. Link. Copy. All right, you guys. Yes, they are. The work they do is amazing, and too many people conflate certain services they offer with only one with a one-sided view. But they do amazing work for communities. I wish more people were aware of that. Shorten. Copy. Here we go. Actually, Quad, actually, do this, please. Just that. Just add that link, and then it changed. The link changed because I updated the name. But yeah, just add the link in the giveaway command. Exactly. And families. All right, chat. All you have to do to enter the giveaway is enter your Twitch or Discord name. It's that simple. Enter your Twitch or Discord name, and the best way to contact you. And then we take all of your names, we enter them on the wheel, and we pick a random winner. So, going back in game. I'm going back in game. We will let this run because I do have the command up. We're gonna let this one run so I can get some stuff done. We'll let it run 20 minutes this time so I can stay in game. Next giveaway, we're just gonna keep it on a roll. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna update it to we're gonna update this to 500. Okay. Fack, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thanks so much. Okay. That's the first one. Oops, sorry for the caps. All right. You will win. And this will be worldwide. So it doesn't include the tub. That way it just makes it easier so we could let this be worldwide. So, your choice. I'll let whoever wins pick. It's like a teal colored G Fuel shaker. This is the big one. This one. Clear with red. Excuse me. Or this purple and yellow, which is kind of like, this is like Lakers color. So, whoever wins will get to pick. All right. There. We've got 20. Oops, I messed that up. Cancel. 20 minutes and I'll close the giveaway. So just click that form, enter your information, and your name will be on the list to win this giveaway. And then if we hit 500, we'll do another giveaway. Ooh, maybe I need to dust that shelf. Yes. But the current giveaway right now that you're entering is for the Situation Code Miko postcard from the game show that I won. Not this, not yet. The current giveaway is the postcard. Nick Knack, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. TJ Gamer, thank you for the sub. Welcome, you guys. Appreciate it. All right. La Abuela. A song is passed down in Lake Bar. When the moonlight shines over the crown, the sound of pickaxes rode pixie stick, drives the night out. To make a crown for the highest one, workers of the lowest position should take all the troubles. Even in the hands of the workers who take care of life, there's a calling to lead history. Galasha, at this historic moment, shall we go mining together? As long as you have a pickaxe, you can mine. You can mine! You can mine! Or! Chat! I know they don't spell it right, but I think you guys need to hype up chat for that one, because this is just perfect. Or is the way. Oh, purchase from the merchant. What? What am I purchasing? Hello, you looking to buy? What do I have to purchase from him? This is it. I wasn't reading what it said. Novice mining. Purchase and equip a novice mining tool. Alrighty. Ooh. Oh. Where did it go? Pickaxe. Where is it? I don't see it. I am blind. I am very blind. You have to leave for it to show up. It said purchase and equip, right? Did I not purchase it? Oh, I didn't select it. Oh, I put it. I see what I did. I put it in the slot, but I didn't click buy. Oh, it's a two for. Got it. Thank you. Oh. All right. Where's two? Whoa. If you hold Alt on the toggle, you can port to any driver from any location. Wait, what? If you hold Alt, you can port to any triport from any location. I mean, I guess that would make sense. It's just, it doesn't save that much time, but okay. Okay, what am I doing? Going south. Rail Flight, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks so much. M-Tibbs, Willinium, thank you for the subs, you guys. Really appreciate it. Welcome to my stream. You have to be activating your triports. Yeah, I know, but we just got to this world. Thank you for the back seating though. Super helpful. We just got to this continent.
Everything is fine at the village.
It's like a hoverboard, man. I guess it was some drop that I didn't hear about, which is kind of annoying. Oh, lake boar and crayon crystals. All right. Really? No. Wow. Whoa. Exterminate the lake boars. Where are they? Here we go. There's more. Where are they? Oh, wolves. Oops! Misclick. That was a waste. Clank, clank. Where are the boars, though, dude? Here we go. The heck? That was really weird. What happened to my skills? These wolves? Boars. Look at that thing. I want it.
Dave's not here.
Postcard stamps.
Defeat the crayons. Where are the crayons? Oh wait, there's so many crystals, dude. This is ridiculous. Or copper, or... And they're gonna come for me. Oh, what is this? Need to equip a tool. Dude, when I'm picking, they don't let me fight. Oh, I see. You have to manually activate your skills. That's weird. So if you're picking, you have to manually activate your skill for your skills to come back up. Yawning Salmon, thank you for the 420.
Okay.
Shagash, thank you for the 12 months. You got your golden badge. Thank you, thank you. And I have to wait for it to respawn. Whoa. Whee! They're everywhere. I almost feel like I should go back down now. I'm like getting out of range from some of the other stuff I was trying to do. Oh, he's gone. He's far. Oh. Certificate of mining. I've graduated. Oh. I guess I don't need to do all these. Great. There I was getting distracted.
Mirren.
I heard from Master you're crafting a crown, aren't you? Molars and crown crystals. These should be enough to refine the iron. Here we go. A piece of shining iron. I hope it goes to the person who best fits their iron crown. Woo! Under settings, gameplay, combat, auto load, trade HUD, you can enable or disable auto switch to the trade HUD. If it's disabled, you can still mine for ore. Only the HUD will not switch. So you mean it will like turn off the icons on my map, so I don't have to see them once the quest is done? Is that what you mean by doing that? Ariel Lydia, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. What am I doing? What? Oh man. To Ur. Okay, there he is. Oh, so you don't have to manually click out. Ah, I see. Thank you. I'll probably forget what you said though. And I'm probably not gonna do it right now, but I might do that later if I do remember. I spend too much time in menu in this game as it is. I think I have a lot of new stuff. I need to equip new things. Whoa!
Back already?
Woo! I want a pizza. Desse, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks so much.
Okay, one fancy crown coming right up.
We got to ground, chat.
Came out good. And good for me is like a perfect masterpiece for anyone else. Take it. If you collect natural materials and bring them to a trade skill expert like me, they can make you useful stuff. There are all sorts of trade skill experts out there. There are cooks, alchemists, you name it. Be sure to, pay them a visit. Now grab your crown and get going. I got work to do.
How am I liking the sorceress? You've only done barbarian so far? I'm liking it. It's the only character I've played so far. I just picked one that seemed to have a lot of, you know, that was like strong when I was comparing all of them. And I was feeling witchy, so I was like, yeah, let's go mage. Soul Reaver, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. All right, what's this one? This is a guide quest you can carry out. Of course, I want it. Of course, I want the quest. All right, what am I gonna level up next? Have I unlocked anything new yet? Oh! Ice shower. Lightning bolt. Ooh, I wanted this. I wanted the esoteric reaction. Hold on, let me just double check something. I finally leveled up enough to get like cool stuff. What did I have? Actually, no. No. Where's my window? That's not it. That's not it. Ah, here. Yes. Yes, I've got it. Poke Geo, thank you for the raid. What's up? Welcome to my stream, you guys. Appreciate it. Ariel Lydia, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. P Glitch, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, we leveled up finally enough to unlock some new stuff. This is good. What did I want? Punishing strike, where is it? Here. Okay, we need way more. We could max this out. We can max out Punishing Strike. And then also we have Esoteric Reaction, which seems kind of dope. So let's do that first. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Granola Pants, thanks for converting your Prime to Tier 1. Thanks so much. And then, what did I say? Punishing Strike. Let's max this out. Take some stuff away. But I just need to use this more. Hold on. If I'm going to max it out. I've not been using it a lot. I need to get better at using it, but I just know it's really good. Let's get rid of stuff I'm not using. Maybe the W. Let's see if it'll give me enough. Need 8 points. Oh wait, let's get rid of that. I'm not using that. And let's get rid of... I don't know. Well, I just got a new skill. So we just got the... Let's get rid of this. I feel like this is kind of the weakest out of everything I used so far. Ah, it's not enough. Can't get rid of it fully. Okay. Need 1 more point. Let's do... second weakest. Let's do... Get rid of 1 on that. Wait. E? Where did that go? Ah, it takes 2, that's why. Okay, No, I thought it said... Ah! Oh, it's 8 for E. Ah, no. To max out, okay, what do I never use? What do I not use? I'm probably eventually gonna get rid of this when I unlock other stuff. So, hold on. Now? It's only 8. 1. I can't get... Oh, wait, I can't get rid of 1 of those. Let's leave that at 4. 6. Oh, we can't. Only got 2. Okay. I like this. Got rid of that. I like this. Well, I guess it's this one. For now. Oh, not enough. Dang. I don't want to take that out. So, Inferno. Sorry, you got to go. And then... max it out. Yes. Now, what do I want here? I want electric discharge. Destruction. Yes. Saved. Now, punishing strike. Okay. What did I get rid of a bunch? I got rid of this. No, what's the new one I have? Sorry, I take that back. Esoteric reaction. Let's put this here. Oh, how do I get rid of this? Maybe I have to get out of menu. Menus. Oh, there we go. Vitality training. Oh no. Boom. Looks good to me. You got your drop? Yay. The only other thing I wanted to figure out was what I'm doing wrong with the punishing strike. I'm gonna just do this real quick because I haven't done it. P-Glitch, thanks again for that sub. Welcome, welcome. Alright, is it Cat Frost? No. Mama? No. Specialty. No. The arcane meter fills up when you successfully hit. Okay. No, that's not what I want. Okay, now that's for the specialty. Oop. Yes, this is it. While in magic enhanced state, use the casting skill. That's what I am. Yeah, but you're not telling me, dude. This is what I'm having a problem with. Do I? Okay. Hold the mouse button and tap is what it seems like. Or you press it twice. Let me see. No. Okay, you have to hold the button down and then press it twice. Alright, now hopefully I'll remember that.
I've been waiting for you.
What? Exit. Get me back in game. Ariel Lydia, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright. Talk to Theran. Alright, it's time to close the giveaway, chat. That was our timer. Responses? Yes. Giveaway time. And we've got remove duplicates. No duplicates. Look at you guys. Beautiful. Let's bring the wheel back, chat. Oh, it's buffering. That's a lot of names this time because we left it running longer. Boom. Yeah, Quad, I agree. We could probably... I feel like we just need to max it to just a number where it would be annoying, you know? Let me ask Nihon what the number of the caps limit is right now, and then we'll just, like, triple it. Or quadruple it to be safe. And then I think it'll be, like, a happy medium. Alright, you guys. It is time. We went to 40, so we should, like... We should quadruple that, I think. It is time for our next giveaway, chat. Can I get some hype? Can I get some hype? The Shaker Cup giveaway will happen if we hit 500 on that sub goal right there. Today. And today only. Thanks, Ariel. Appreciate it. Wheel gives off pleasing. Makoko wheel. This is the Makoko wheel. Wow, that's a lot of names, you guys. Alright, it's time. It is time. Here we go. Whoever wins will be getting the hilarious postcard from the Situation Code Miko show, the game show that I won. So you'll be getting that little postcard that I drew on. Wrote on, not, it wasn't a drawing. I just wrote on it. It's time! Boom! Name. Dude, that's hilarious. Is Thotterella here? Rules are, if you're not here, we move on. That name deserves a win. It absolutely does. What a name. That's hilarious. Thank you for the biddies, Arrow. Thank you. Never win anything. Oh, lovely. You're here. GG's. You're our winner for the postcard, the second postcard giveaway. All right. So I have your information. Boop. Okay. So Quad will write you a Twitch whisper to get your information so I can send that out to you. Boom. GG's. Thanks for playing. Dude, this is so much better. This makes the giveaway so much better. I love it. How does the giveaway work and what is being given away? Quad. I announced on stream earlier that if we hit our goals, we would do giveaways. That's how it's been working all night long. All you have to do when I announce it is enter your name and preferred contact method, and your name goes on the list. And I copy pasta all those names onto this wheel right here. And it spins and it selects a name like you just saw right there. And that's it. All right. GG's, Totterella. That was great. That name definitely deserves. That name definitely deserved to win. Thank you for the biddies, Ariel. Deste, thank you for the gifted sub to Totterella. I love it. All right, guys. If we reach 500 subs tonight, I will do another giveaway. We're raising the stakes a little bit here. And this will be worldwide this time because I won't include the actual tub of G Fuel, just the shaker. That way it makes it easier and we can be sure that it gets to people if they are out of the States. So they don't have any problems with getting their package. Because it is food, technically. You will get to choose from one of these 3 G Fuel shakers. If that giveaway happens. Wormy is not up. Okay? That's not even a Wormy, don't listen. Don't listen, Wormy. How dare you? Tisk tisk. Alright. Let's okay. Merchants, Thrain. Oh, I probably have a bunch of new stuff too. Do. This isn't really better than what I have right now. Earrings. Let me see. 24, 53, 36, 36. Okay, these are better than... Wait, is it? I think these are better? Let me see. $19, $22, $24, $53, $36, $24, $54, $48. Okay, it is better. Let's put it in the alt. And then... Ooh! New map. Not in this area. Waiting Beast Plaza. What else? What else? What's this? Mining potion. What? Oh. All right. Why do I still have this? Get rid of some stuff. Oh, it's like your main thing. That's probably why I have it still. 110 rare epic. So we can get rid of that. Get rid of this. Probably can't get rid of this. 21, 20, 120, 122. Okay, 76, 81 equipped. Get rid of this. I just switched these out, so 24, 50. Yeah, I can get rid of these. And dismantle. Done. Oops. Talk to Thrain. Thrain is there. Listen to the merchant. Talk to Celine. Where's this? Okay, they're all here. Cool.
I just don't know what's happening anymore.
Oh, really?
Coronation? That's out of the blue. What do you mean?
What? I see. So that's what's been going on. No wonder things have been busy around here for some reason. I am undeserving in such kindness, but I'm truly grateful. Very well, please proceed. Traditionally, the royal crowning in Lutera is held at a place called the Brilliant Ridge. It just so happens to be nearby. You said the crowning ceremony was Armin's idea? The coronation requires a priest. Please tell Armin that I'd like him to preside over the ceremony. Have you heard the good news about Prince Thorane? I'm going to prepare some food to celebrate with the other people, but it looks like we're short on ingredients. Can you catch some fish? Master of trade skills, Awella will take care of what you catch and give you rewards when you're done. Now, head to the fishing spot. Okay, we have to get a novice fishing tool from the dude. Where was he? Oh, he's over there. And then listen to the Chapman's explanation. Oh yeah, Lutera Castle? That's gonna be a while.
You've completed the crown.
Oh, I'm out of water. Chief Hordern told me. It's fortunate that the peddlers made such generous contributions. Great work. What did the prince say? Excuse me? He wants me to preside over the ceremony? I do not have that right. What's up, Iron Maiden? I'm unworthy of carrying out such a noble task. I'll be glad to attend the crowning ceremony, but I think the priest of Lakebar should preside.
Armin refused.
That's too bad. But I think there's still a chance. Since he said that he'll attend, there should still be an opportunity to persuade him. I would really like for Armin to do it. You feel the same, don't you? Now let's head to Brilliant Ridge. Attend the crowning. Let's go do this fishing thing first. Armin's an island boy. No. Oh, I can do my rapport with him now. Fishing tool. Oop. Did I move it back? Look at that little heart on him. Been waiting for you. Yay. Applause. Aw. Great timing. Haha. Clap louder. What? I can't. I'm out of my daily claps, man. We're going to need a bigger fish. Really? Really? Head to the fishing spot if you have the tool equipped. It's so far, man. Oh, no, it's not. Here it is. Okay. Oops. I didn't want to dance. I wanted my horse.
This feels like the end times.
I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. You can catch fish here with the float fishing skills. Oh, I missed the prompt. Oops. Oh no, what did it say? No. Was it? No. No. Oh, here. Like this. That's it. I was waiting. I was waiting for the Red Dead comment, man. Oh, here we go. Hunting. Huh? Fishing. E. Okay. Let's catch the fish. Press the fishing key when you see the float bob down. Did I do that right? I thought it bobbed. Just saying. Fail. Wait for the moment. Okay. F's. Come on, fishy. It's a big one. Come on. Oh, it's too late. Okay. Failed. Oh no, it wasn't. It felt like a fail. I did it right. My Red Dead skills helped. I did catch the legendary fish. After all. Late one, thank you for the 7 months. Bloop. One more. Come, fishy, fishy. Oops, too early. I would just... Oh, so, oh, it worked though. Alright. Bloom, bloom. I've graduated. What's this? Okay, that's trade skill collectibles and world trail leaves. That's in another place. Attend the crowning. Collage. It's so far, chat. Look how far it is. Oh, come on, Brilliant Ridge. I wonder if that will bring me any closer. Yeah, slightly. Oh, no, stop. Because, is it better to go here or here? I'll say here. We're all about that gotchi, so not a problem with me. The tree people are after me again. Oh god, somebody time that man out. Brilliant Ridge is where King Lutera was born. The monument of King Lutera, who was a founding king and hero, is located where his birth home was. You guys are awful. Time them out now! Do it! Do it! Don't make me get this out, man.
We'll be at the coronation site soon. I hope you'll do me the honor.
Don't make me do
of
it.
Performing the ceremony.
It is a holy
You better time them
ceremony.
out.
I must regrettably decline.
Pew pew. You can't be serious. Who's holier than a priest?
But I am... Wait. Something's here.
Oh no. Oh no.
Run!
To the why is it? Oh, it's so slow. The emotes are cute, okay. Break through the brilliant ridge. Dude, all the way over there? Seriously? What's happening? No mount? Are you telling me I can't fly over there like the demon just did? Oh, it's dumb. A little extra. So now that we have no mount and we have to go all the way to that other side, are we gonna find any Makokos? Or are they just gonna leave us hanging? Oh, I went too far. Oops, misclick. Oops, wrong direction. No Makokos, man. Boo. Boo! Die! Yeah. Oops. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing to break, man. Yeah, why not? Boom! That's sick. Die. Yes. Whee! Sparkly. What's over here? Maybe they'll give us some Makokos. Watch the interview with Susu. She's the best. Yeah, the gravity is so sick. No, no secrets? Dang. I see it all. I see it all, man. I'm seeing it all. I don't know. I'm seeing it all, man. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I gotta get a little bit better at using that, but wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like they really tease you opening game though with like all these secret passages that you blast and then it stops happening. Ooh, a beast. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Yeah! Ah! No! I'm frozen! Get me out! Who? Oh, didn't do anything to him though. Come on. Oh, it didn't work. Or did work. Die. That was a weird death. It's kind of anticlimactic. But he's dead. Ooh, what's this? I keep forgetting I have all these bombs and stuff, man. I gotta use those. Did that even? That was awkward. Oh, I have that new skill too. Thanks, Sarah. Ooh. Oh, it's like that? Okay, so it's kind of like... Dude, that's powerful. I just gotta... It's like the Inferno one, though. Whoa. Whoa.
Shield!
Granola Pants! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Will Faco. Thank you for the sub. Fungal, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream, you guys. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Great timing.
What?
Boom,
How
boom,
are you
boom,
still
boom,
alive?
boom. Ooh, it's going down. Oh, I don't have any protective potion. I'm out. Ooh, what is this? Ah. Dude, how does that... Oh, no! Wasted. Frozen! Get me out! Get me out! Oof. 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 Oh! Oh! Oof. Oof. Get up. Ooh.
Annoying little cockroaches. I will exterminate you all. I expected more from the great heir of Lutera. This ends now. What? The power!
Guardian Ape! The Guardian Ape! The comeback of the guard. Oh man. Oh. Give me flashbacks.
So much.
Armin.
Armin.
I see now why you declined my request to perform the ceremony. Demons have no place in our sacred rites. You're a priest who uses all of his gifts to help those in need. And you saved my life today.
Look at that
with
walk.
one of those gifts. What we are does not determine who we are.
Wow.
Thyrane.
You will preside over my coronation. Consider it my first order as your king.
Very well.
Glad that's settled. Shall we?
Ariel Lydia, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What? Thank you so much. That was a weak one though. Oh yes, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, go to the monument, attend the crowning. We're almost there. Ooh, shit, Galasha's gonna be tired tonight.
We will now begin the rites of coronation. Prince Thyrane, kneel before your ancestors.
Granola pads, thank you for
The prince
10 gifted
shall now
subs.
take the vow of kings.
Yes! Thank you so much, Granola Pants. Thank you, thank you,
As
thank
King
you
of
guys.
Lutera,
Appreciate it so much.
My enemies are only evil and injustice. I pledge my life to defend my people as their shield.
Dramatic moment.
Adventurer, bring forth the crown.
go to the podium. Wow. She's carrying the crown. Look at her.
And with this holy crown, I anoint thee as King Thyrain of Lutera.
Oh, he's shaking.
Rise, Your Majesty.
So emotional.
Three cheers! Long live King Thyrain! For Lutera!
For Lutera!
forever! Your Highness, please!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sir Bernard and his forces were ambushed by demons on his way here.
The demons had
Most of us
had
were
arrows?
annihilated. The survivors are holding out at Medric Monastery. They can't hold out for long.
Rest now. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain.
Yeah.
Everyone, to arms. We march on Medric Monastery immediately.
That man needs some G Fuel.
From this moment on, our army will head to the Medric Monastery.
The old man, I mean, Sir Bernard, looked after me since I was a child. He fought for me even amid the tyrannical rule of Sherrod. Now he's in danger. We best hurry. Please join us once you've finished making your preparations.
Thyrain, playing king with
Wait a
his
sec.
toy soldiers.
I'm not Equalitas.
How dare
Granola Pants, did I
you
say thank you for
oppose me?
10? Was that actually 20? That needs another
he's
one.
managed to assemble such a sizable force already.
Wow,
Perhaps
yes.
he is worthy of the crown after all.
Thank you again. Thank you, Granola Pants.
If he was worthy, Vanquisher would be a light.
If we hit
He's
that
not worthy
500
of
goal,
ruling an
I'm doing
outhouse,
G
much
Fuel
less a
Shaker
kingdom.
Cup giveaway chat
I'd
tonight.
kill him now if we didn't need him in order to find the Eagle Seal. Which,
Ooh.
I believe, interests you far more than me.
Ha.
Ha.
But you need me. So what I want, you want.
Whatever. Those cowards in the West will never follow Thyrain.
Yes, we will.
Things are turning out to be quite interesting.
Bum bum bum. Oh, wait. Wait, did we just... Oh, no, okay, we're still here. Because I have that secret map. Ooh, yes. So the fishing... What? There's a cooldown. Can this get moved? No. Battle items. Okay, so you just use that. Does it matter when I use a potion like this? Or is it something that's like permanent once you use it? It's just XP. Use it. Okay. Not very discreet. Not in this area. Battle-bound plains. Looks like what on this map? Is it even here? Waiting Beast Plaza? Is that even here? Or is it in another place? No, I do not want to teleport. No. I'm not seeing. here? It almost... I'm looking for like this. Oh, I'm covering it here. I'm looking for this. That's the easiest way to identify the map, but I feel like it might be on another continent. Battlebound Plains. Because this is not recognizable anywhere here. Battlebound Plains. Okay. Ancient relics. Have we been here? I don't think we've been here. Battlebound Plains. Yeah, we haven't even been there. Okay, so this is for later. GG's. Thank you. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? Flash grenade. Okay. What's this? Another flash grenade. Can only get 3? Yeah, you can't stack them. Flame grenade. Cannot equip more than one battle. Oh, okay. Potion. Bomb. Wait, grenade. They consider these different. Marching flag. Speed item. Ooh. Remove harmful stats. I like that. That's pretty cool. Ariel, thank you for the biddies. Thanks so much. Oh, I gotta do an ad chat. We have to do it at the top of every hour, and I kind of messed up the last couple because I was distracted. Ads are run no matter what for us, so we try to run them at specific times so they don't interrupt fun content like you just saw right there. If you're subbed, you won't get ads, and you get to participate in all sorts of fun sub-only events. And you can sub for free if you have Prime. Did you know? Alright, what can I get rid of? Not a lot. Look at, I'm cleaning. Oh, and this also reminds me, I didn't realize how late it was. I need food. Swiss Cake, thank you for the 22 months. Pet the mods. Ugh. You know this game hits different, just clean your inventory as she goes along. Okay, what should I get? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's only lunch? This looks legit. Hold on, I need to bookmark this. What is all this? These are... Can I order? Okay, I don't want that. I'm gonna try something else. No, that was awful last time. Ooh. 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 Yes. Okay, I think I'm gonna go Thai food. I'm gonna order tonight, chat. Because we haven't tried this in a long time, and I started early, so I figured... What is she oohing about? I figured, you know, I might as well order now, and then I can play until my food gets here. I knew it was Thai. There are very few... If you guys are new here, I have notoriously bad luck with ordering takeout. I just don't do it. I usually make sure I have enough food to eat at home all the time. I love green curry, but I got that. I almost always get that, so I'm gonna switch it up. I just have the worst luck. I have the worst luck. So there are only 2 places that I order from now. If it's delivery. And I just don't even do takeout. Like, I don't do pickup unless I'm going to like a food truck, because that's just and I don't really consider that pickup. But yeah, I just had the worst luck, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna take my chances. This is weird. They don't say how many you get though. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's a short... Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, put a timer on, exactly. My food always comes cold. I don't know if I want a curry or noodles. Dude, this menu looks great. Dang, this menu looks really good. I'm actually trying a new one. Not new, but new for me. Yeah, green curry is so good, man. What did I eat earlier? I ate a salad earlier, so I feel fine about ordering whatever I want. Let me see what they do. No, they don't have it. They don't have it. Ooh, they have squid? What? What? They have squid? I think I'm gonna get... Should I get that? Or... Yes! 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 This is gonna be good. I'm gonna go very spicy tonight. I'm feeling it. Okay. I'm so tempted to order an extra dish and just eat a little bit of both, because this freaking menu looks really good, man. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. What does this come with? Okay. I'm gonna do... No, I'm gonna do... Name. Yep. 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 Add to cart. Okay. Okay. Where are the extras? Where are the extras? Here. Ooh. Boom. View cart. They're trying to hit me with more. Order more, you know you want it. Ooh. Okay, look. I'm gonna say, leave note, right? Leave note. Okay, add instructions. Please call, text when you arrive. Thanks. Not once have they done it. And not once have they knocked or rang the doorbell. Not once. I'm telling you, I have the worst luck. You guys think I'm joking. Let's see if it changes tonight. It's been a good day. Okay. 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 How do I tip, though? I guess it's next. Yeah. Cash. Oh, this happened to me. You know what? This happened to me last time. They forced you to tip before, and the thing was 2 hours late. And they don't let you put cash. Instructions from Uncle Galasha. What? Confirm. Wait. Confirm later to get your order. Huh? I don't get this. That's whack. That's no different. Oh well. We'll see what happens. Normal people orders food takes 3 minutes. That's because I basically just ordered the whole menu. Radimes, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you so much. And that was about 7 minutes, Quad. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water, you guys. I'll be right back. Lost in the menu, like always, whether in game or in life. Okay, be right back.
No.
Oh, I was just talking to myself. Whoops. 0 days, no mute. 0 days, no mute. I was talking to myself. You didn't miss anything exciting. I got my water, but I made sure that all my lights were on, so, you know, the delivery people don't have any excuses. You played for 50 hours? Dang. All right, where are we going? I already forgot. Say goodbye. Say. Oh, it sounds so good, Quad. Do you talk to yourself often? It's neither here nor there.
Are you going to the Medric Monastery?
I see. I was wondering why the soldiers were hustling so much. My only regret is that we're unable to provide more help to you and Prince Therain for all you've done. But now all of us can count on one fact. Lutera has hope once again. This is all thanks to you. We're eternally grateful for all you've done. May you be safe on your journey. Please take your time to make your final preparations.
You're here! So, did my crown fulfill its purpose?
He's totally supposed to be like the dude off of Game of Thrones. The one that falls in love with Bryn, the redhead. What? You're going to the Medric Monastery? Have you made all the preparations? What's that? Don't worry about it, you say. Well, I'm certainly impressed. But still, I think you might be rushing it a bit. I was hoping to get a peek at that Vanquisher sword as well. Tormund, that sounds right. I hear the sword has been a source of some stress for the prince. I get the feeling that the sword is testing the prince right now. Well, that'd be my guess. He probably just needs the right opportunity to rise to the challenge. Well, I guess all this difficult to understand if you're not a Numar. Farewell. Where's the big woman? And I'll see you again, if we get the chance. I like you. I'm sure you'll become one of the greats. Oh, wait, we left something. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, no, that's Wesley turret. Okay. What? Oh, what just happened here? What is this? Where'd they go? Oh, you disappeared. Scared. Where are they? Where are the mandrakes? Where are they? Wow. Still going, man. Ah, what? Just... No, they're gone. I need the mandrakes, man. Don't leave the area. Valinok, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Where are the mandrakes? Oh, here. Yes. Oh, that was nuts. Woo! We got a rainbow. We got a little rainbow. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Tricked me. First sign. Oh, man. Woo! Boop, boop. I've got a favor to ask of you. When I was cleaning the monastery courtyard, the demons suddenly attacked, so I fled here. But now I can't enter the building because of the demons walking about in front of the entrance. Could you possibly vanquish them? And if you could, please tell my teacher, Father Henry, I'm fine. Yeah, it's my first character. Defeat the darkness.
I'm Thenon, and I belong to a unit led by Sir Bernard.
I'm ashamed to admit it. Admit that I was running from the demons when I fell here. If it weren't for Father Enville, I'd already be dead. So you're looking for Prince Therain and Armin. They went to the monastery to save Sir Bernard. Unfortunately, the situation is helpless. What's up, you man? Our forces are all but completely annihilated. You'll be able to hear more details from Abbot Ephraim at the monastery. Defeat the darkness. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, did I miss any secrets over here? Let's look. I hear something. Nope. Anything here? Nope. Boom. Whee! That skill's cool. It just has like a bit of a delay on it. So you gotta like, if you're super surrounded, I don't know. You can't rely on it. Boom. Boom.
No.
No secrets. Ooh, look at this one. Let's get him. Come out. Come out, come out. Ah, you followed it. Okay, you gotta kind of stay with them or it doesn't work. If they follow you. Whee! They're dead. Fake. Fake staircase. No secrets.
No.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Woo. You play mage like it's a melee berserk? Well, good thing I don't know what that is.
No.
Oh.
No.
Boom. That's sick. I can't wait to level that one up more. Bye. This is sick.
Okay.
Thanks, Swampson. Guy called Jake, thank you for the 8 months. Much eye candy, the mage. Yes, if only we could change the color of her outfit. Oops, sorry. Immediately. Fat, juicy bans for anybody that wants to be stupid in chat tonight. So, he's safe. I thought he was going to be surrounded and ended up suffering at the hands of those demons.
Adventurer, you're the adventurer Prince Thirain talked about.
It's a massacre. At times like this, we must hold fast to our faith.
Sir Bernard has risked his life to protect the priest. Thanks to him, we were able to prevent the demons from entering the monastery. However, we didn't expect them to use the underground canal. Sir Bernard went down to the catacombs to stop the demons. We haven't heard from him since. Prince Thirain also rushed down there when he heard what happened. You should be able to find him in the underground levels of the monastery. I never imagined the demons would infiltrate through the underground canal. It's all right if it's all right with you. Could you please vanquish those demons that dare to defile this sanctum?
Sure thing, buddy. Enter the catacombs. Okay, that's somewhere else. Where's that? Okay. Let's unlock this though before we can move on.
Gods be with you.
Whoop. What's down here? Oh, this is huge, dude. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with that right now. There's a lot to uncover. Wait, I was feeling like, because I was feeling like I was in a dungeon, so I couldn't. Oh, what's this? I have a skill?
I'm worried about the villagers.
Nah. Let's just get this back. I wish there was a way to... Oh, can you rearrange these? No, you can't. What do I want to level up? Let's bring this back. I'll probably get rid of this eventually once I level up, but for now, we're doing it. Arrows for days, thank you for the sub. Kaiju Jeff, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream, you guys. Really appreciate it. If we hit that 500 tonight, I'll be doing another giveaway. Giving away a G Fuel Shaker Cup if we hit that sub goal of 500. Happy Cat Day. So the itty bitty kitty committee. Ooh, what's that? Makoko! Finally! We've only got 2 today, man. Defeat the elements of darkness. Where are the elements of darkness? I don't see them. Are they up there? Did I pass them? I think I passed them. Oh, they just weren't there. They respawned. Okay. Whee! The blind faith. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 7 away. All right, why is it still showing up 3, though? Defeat Watchers of Darkness. Here we go. Whee! Okay, now it cleared the map. Sweet. Oh! Oh no. He got me before I could get away. Oh no. Come to me. Come here. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Whee! Frost Wolf Knight out here with the 10 gifted subs, man. Oh wait, that was bad. Much better. Thank you so much. Today's been a crazy day, man. Thank you. I really appreciate all your support. That means we're doing yet another giveaway, chat. It is time. All right. Enter the catacombs. Let's see real quick, and then I'm going to give you the instructions for the giveaway. We figured out a really simple way to do these giveaways now when we like do things spontaneously, which is really helpful. Enter. So in the past, whenever we try to use the bot, it would always break. Or it would look like it was working, but tons of names wouldn't get submitted, which is really not a good thing. Let's let this play out. Hold on.
Still alive.
Anyways, I found a good way to handle it tonight.
Not for much longer.
Oh yeah, give me that gotchi.
I'm afraid. I hoped I could see you take the crown with my very own eyes.
Oh no.
Is there nothing you can do?
Your
Resurrect him.
Highness, it's too late for me.
Don't say that. I'll make sure it pay for this. I swear it.
A king must control his anger. A king must rule his subjects with kindness. A king must believe in himself. Vanquisher will surely shine again. Use it to
Typhoid virus, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much.
Glory. As the kingdom of knights I believe in.
Yeah, he could have been saved. I agree. I agree. But you need the drama, you know? They can't always win. Otherwise, there's no tension. Makes me want more Witcher show, man. Not enough episodes.
Damn it.
You told a whole story. Speak with Armin. Well, he's right there, so I guess I will. And then we'll get into the giveaway.
It seems like Prince Thirain is deeply heartbroken. He's never shown himself like that before.
Do you think there's a way to cheer up the rain?
Sir Bernard has been like a grandfather to the prince, especially after His Highness lost his father.
Tickle me pickle, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. That kindly lord has always nurtured a sense of pride in the Prince of Lutera. I remember how they would fondly exchange words as they listened to the Song of Valor together.
Sir Bernard must have been extremely precious to Thirain.
The Song of Valor. Do you know Do you happen to know that tune? I hope the rain can be encouraged somehow. Could that be my food, chat? Hold on.
The Song of Valor. That was his favorite song. Come. We have much to do.
It's my food. They actually called for the first time ever in history. Can't believe it. It's here. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. Okay. We did the thing. Okay. Man, they're making me do a lot of back and forth here. We're gonna start the giveaway real quick. So, what are we doing? How do I clear this? How did I do this? Clear. Delete. Sure. Okay, new link, you guys. New link is up for the giveaway. Here's the link. We're gonna let this go for 20 minutes. 20 minutes. All right. All you have to do is enter your Twitch or Discord username, whichever you prefer, and how to get in contact with you in case you win. And then we put all your names in the wheel and pick a winner. Since we've been on, man, since we've been on such a crazy roll tonight, I'm gonna, since it's been real, we don't always have giveaways or milestones for sub goals. Sub goals are just a way to support the stream and let me and allow me to continue streaming as much as possible and keep creating content for you guys. But tonight it's just been crazy, so I decided spontaneously, let's do a bunch of giveaways. All right, so here we go. We're gonna do 600 is our next goal. If we hit 600 tonight, I'm gonna give away merch. Merch will be our next giveaway, but right now, this current giveaway you're entering is for the G Fuel Shaker. Love to see it. Thank you for all the support tonight, you guys. Typhoid virus, thank you for the gifted. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Quad. All right, it's ready to go, you guys. My food is here, though, and I do not want it to get cold. It actually feels hot. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get out of game. We'll do some reactions while I eat. And then see how we feel after that. Boop-a-da-boom. What do we want? What do we want? We're gonna do... What's on? Wow, okay. I got it. I got it. I got what we're gonna do, chat. I've already got it prepped. Let me get out of Lost the Ark. Skiddly bop. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. Blessedy Man. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Thanks, you guys. Alright. Let's go into just chatting. And for all of you that are just here for the Lost Ark drops and content, please consider following and turning your notifications on. And, you know, check out the other stuff I do. Yeah, I'm playing a lot of Halo Infinite right now. I've been playing some Red Dead. Do a lot of cooking streams. Well, I took a pause from them for a while. But they're coming back. Just chatting. Done. Okay. And to get you guys all excited, here's what we're gonna do. Boom. Oh no. I hate quitting at that level, but like where we were in game, I really hate quitting like that. But yeah, I hate cold food more. So, yeah. All right, be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food, and we're gonna do it. Yeah, cooking stream was a few weeks ago. Elden Ring. That's right. You already know. Okay, first thoughts. You know I'm already judging this food because they cut the noodles. I ordered drunken noodles. They cut the noodles and they're all stuck together. So that's already a fail. Second fail is the wings have no seasoning. I mean, they're salted, but it was described as a specific kind of wing with specific seasoning on it, and it's not there at all. But I took a bite of the chicken wing because I couldn't resist. It's at least cooked, really. It's good, at least. But a little disappointed about that. So, look, they cut. I mean, I had to get a fork, not even. Look at that. That's a cut noodle. Who does that? I also put spiciest level, and this is like red pepper flakes. That's about it. The flavor is good, but they just, nah, you can't have old noodles, man. Thigh highs, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. All right, let's eat and watch Hot Ones, you guys. If we hit that, do I have that up there? Oop. It's time for the wheel, chat. All right. The next giveaway is... Okay. I lost my place. Which one is this? This is for... the G Fuel Shaker Cup. All right. It's time, chat. Who will be the lucky winner? And will they actually be here? Devar Sater, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Mage Veldan is our winner. Is Mage still here? I saw them earlier. GG's, Mage. Oh. Not here. Okay. What? I'm shocked. Dang. They were here earlier. Stinky McFartnuts. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. All right. We're getting a reroll. We're getting a reroll respin, chat. If they're not here, I took 45. I was eating, man. What, you know, I was eating. Time to roll again. It's time to spin again. Vasile. Is Vasile here? Come on. Come on. Somebody. 3, 2, 1. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Gone. 3rd time's the charm, chat. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Tom, thank you for the 2,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Come on. What? 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 What kind of debated crap is this? What is this? Remove. Okay. How? I have never seen this. I have never seen this, dude. It's me. Where's the blank spot? I don't see it. Wait. It did not remove. Okay. That's weird. Did not remove those. All right, hold on. Hold on. We got a problem. Anyways, because this did not go right. There's like 20 instances of the same names. That's not right. And I know, how did it not remove doubles, dude? I set it to remove doubles and it didn't. That's really annoying. Okay, I'm starting from scratch now. That's a lie. It says none. I hate cheats. I hate cheats. The worst. This is a joke, dude. There is no way. Does somebody have Excel? Like, let me see. Do I have it here? Oh, I do. Oh, good. Do I? Oh, crap. No. No. Blank. New. That's weird.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not. It worked before. Let me try something else. Here. Okay, I'm gonna do this. New. Data. $234 duplicates. Cheaters. I don't even know how that's possible. There's not even 234 names. Okay. When it... Alright, okay, hold on. I need to fix this. This is wrong. I see what happened now. This is completely wrong. So it's pasting the old giveaways in with the new ones. So let's remove this. That's what... Okay. That makes sense now. So now let me do this over. Responses. Okay. Now how many? Nope. Wow, that's a huge flaw in this dude. It should not be like this whatsoever. It's not correct whatsoever. This is stupid. Okay. So, how do I do? No, wrong again. Wrong again. Download. This is so stupid. Google's products are just forcing you to use them all the time, and they can't even handle basic functionality. Okay, this is correct. 113. What doesn't make sense is that it wasn't finding duplicates. It doesn't even let me. New. Ugh. Anybody from Google in here that can actually make things work regular like they should and never want to do? This is still too many. This is 289. This is wrong. Boom. Wormy's not an option. Ionda, thank you for the 13 months. Davilka Live, thank you for the tier 1. Ariel, thank you for the 300 biddies. Wing Zero, thank you for the 17 months. Ramon Rizza, thank you for the 7 months. Tom, thank you for those 2,000 biddies. Devar Sator, thank you for the gifted. Thanks so much, you guys. Appreciate it. Okay, this is now, finally. Two duplicates found. Ha! Now it's working. You tried, cheaters, you tried. Okay. Now, this will be accurate. Okay. Finally. Well, now it's good that it didn't work before because, well... it was the wrong list anyways. No! Okay, how? I don't get this blank, dude. Where are these? I don't have any blanks. There are no blanks. I see no blanks. Do you see blanks? I don't see blanks. This is... There is a glitch in the system, people. There is a glitch in the system. There are no spaces. There are no spaces. I see all the empties, though. No top line. No. Mr. Blank, dude. This is better than the giveaway. Okay! Teonyu! Are they here? Come on. This is taking way too long. Come on. Gone. Not here. Removed. On to the next one. I really don't see how it's creating all these blanks. You know what I'm going to do? Let's refresh. It's still... Okay, it must be glitched, you guys. Because there are no blanks here. They're here? Oh! Oh! What? You baited? What? He typed in chat. They typed in chat. She typed in chat. They typed in chat. They're here? Okay, that counts. That counts. GG's. No. Stop lying, chat. GG's. Congratulations. Just in shock. Where are they? Even Meows. They buried his message. It's okay. I have their information. Twitch Whisper. Coming at you from Quad. Boom. He's not here. He's here. I'm only trusting... I'm trusting Quad on this. Quad said they saw him. Quad said he saw them. All right, GG's. Teo, look. All right, you get to pick one. This one, it's a large size. It's clear and red, purple and yellow, normal size, or another large size, teal and purple. I saw them, Meows. So Quad will hit you up for your information. And then, when he asks for your information, just let him know which color you want.
Okay.
Excuse me. Awesome. Thank you, Quad. Dude. Rice Adobo, thank you for the 6 months. All right. We figured this out. Now I know that Forums likes to glitch on us. So I'm just going to create a new one each time. That way it that never happens again. Remove. Wait. Oops. No. We're going to do... Make a copy. Giveaway template. That'll be for the future. Then this one I can delete. Remove. Remove. Rename. Done. All right, I found a really cool way to do giveaways. We had a little bit of a glitch because Workspace is really crappy. Even when you pay for it, isn't that awesome? Paying for service that doesn't even work properly. Anyways, I found a really cool way to do giveaways now because in the past when we've done giveaways, the bot always breaks on us. So it's like clear that there will be people that enter in the giveaway and their names don't get added, so it's just not fair and it's not right. So I found a new way to do it, and aside from that little momentary glitch, they'll go much quicker in the future. It is a hypnotic wheel. It definitely has to do with the cool... We thought it had to do with the cooldown, but we removed the cooldown and it still wasn't working, which sucked. All right, I can close all these.